Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to the stream. Oh, you can't hear the game. Yes, you can. There we go. Can you hear me, though, is the question. Oh, God. No, see, that... Okay, the tabbing out is going to be an issue. Ah! It's fine. It's fine. I'm here. It's fine. It's fine. Hold on. Okay. Right. All right. Hi. Happy Friday, everyone. Welcome back to the stream. This always starts off very normally. Just normal. So normal. Yeah. That's how this is going right now. I'm trying to do this so that I can see things. Okay, there we go. There we go. Right, we're good. I'm awake. I'm alive. I'm caffeinated. Apparently not enough for a Friday. Hi, so we're starting a new game this week. I'm going to leave 2 Point Museum as an ongoing game. So if we kind of finish something too early or run out of things to play, we can go back to it. But this week, there is a new Wadjet Eye game out. I think it came out on Wednesday. I'm going to put the music back on. Hold on. There we go. It's called Old Skies. As you can see, I have played the demo of it. I played the demo of it, I don't know when, a little while ago. As you'd expect from Wadjet Eye, it's a point and click. But this one, as you can maybe tell from the graphic here, it involves time travel, which is a little scary. So you get to, I think, don't quote me on this, I think redo decisions, maybe? I'm not sure. But you definitely get to rewind somehow for some reason. And you're in several different time frames, I believe. Because I think they gave you 1 or 2 in the demo. And there's maybe 7 or 8 or something. I believe it's about a 10 or 11 hour game. Probably a bit long for me because I am slow. So we're going to see what this involves. I don't know why it has a continue. I think it's just if you've started something. Okay, menu noises. If I need to turn anything down, let me know. Although it's not looking super loud right now. I'm looking super loud. So I'll probably adjust it as the game goes on because I can never get that stuff right on the first try. Yeah, that's about it, really. I'm just happy to be streaming on a Friday. I don't have to work today. Yay! Everybody clap. Thank you. Why? I've just realised my captions aren't working. What the fuck is that about? Hold up. No, let me out. I've got all tab out of the thing to get... Where the fuck are my captions? Caption source is heard. Yes. Captioning enabled. Why? It's not muted. I can see it. Not from desktop audio. Let's do it from this. Show preview. Why? Why is it not working? Why is it not working? Maybe it doesn't work with the latest version of OBS. There's always something in there. There's always some shit. It's enabled. It's the same as normal. Mute sources. No, I want. Save transcripts. That's actually really cool. I don't understand why it's... There we go. Now it's working. What the fuck? Anyway. Oh my god. Just give me one day without a tech issue. Jesus Christ. Right. We're going to try Old Skies today. It's a brand new Wadjet Eye game. I'm really excited. I love a good point and click in this house. It's great. I think this one is quite emotional. To be fair, most of them are. But I'm going to have a go. If this goes horribly wrong, you are most welcome. Okay, right. Let me tab back in. Damn. There we go. I will adjust audio as and when needed. I'll figure out. All right. Okay. Let's go. All right. Okay, I remember some of this. February 15th, 2029, East Village, 6:31 p.m. Yeah, I remember this location being in the demo. Is that meant to be a Muppet?
Fia? Fia, come in. Blast it. It can't end like this. Come on. Don't freak out. Think. You've got this all under control.
well?
Fia, what did you do?
Damn. Fia, what did you do? Jesus. Oh, banging music. I love it. You can't see, but I'm like dancing right now. I'm quite glad you can't see that, to be honest. Financial District. April 14th, 2062. Okay, so it's a lot later. 7:31 p.m. Years later.
A night off.
Oh, there she is.
Finally.
That's Fia, I think. Oh, wow.
Now to find something to do with it.
Scan the room with your mouse to find objects or people to interact with. Okay, so we've gone straight into actual gameplay. Miss Mix. I like what you've done there, Dave. Thanks. Mix is a hard light hologram programmed with 200 years worth of cocktail recipes. Oh, okay, cool. This logo changes every few chrono shifts. You don't even know what it advertises anymore. What the fuck Ortis is, I guess. A handsome young man is chatting with Mix. Okay. I assume ordering a drink. Couple sits in animated conversation. Best not to disturb them. Yeah, fair enough. That's the logo again. The sad-looking man nurses a drink. That doesn't seem to get any smaller. Oh, the next chrono shift treats him better. Oh, is chrono shift maybe a year or a day type of length of time? Okay. I don't think we have anything else besides ourselves. Okay. Oh, okay. So my inventory is up here, I guess, and that's where the settings is. I like this background music. It's really nice. Right. Let's go and speak.
Maybe it's not my place, sir, but that young lady seems to be eyeing you.
Thanks, friend. Cheers for that. Maintain eye contact, now say nothing. Just wave. Let's just wave. Hi. Look at the wave. That's so good.
I believe that's a sign of flirtation, sir.
It was meant to be.
Thank you. I wasn't sure. Right.
This is so funny.
Hi. I'm new to town. Don't know anyone here. You alone?
Alone?
Yeah.
For now.
I suppose I am. For now. Nothing is really definite, as far as I'm concerned. It always depends.
Wow.
Depends. On what?
On ripples. Or variables. Or ripples within variables. Sorry, I must not be making any sense.
No, I think I get it. You're talking about time travel, right? You work for Chronozen?
You're pretty sharp. Was I that obvious?
Damn.
I'm good at reading people. Part of being in sales.
That must be nice. Knowing what you are.
You're saying you don't?
Yes and no. I may not even exist right now.
Damn.
I'm not sure I understand. You seem real enough to me.
Real enough to share
Am I
a
real
drink.
enough to share a drink with?
Yeah.
I can't think of anything I'd rather do more.
Oh.
A Willard cocktail, please.
Same for me.
Right away.
This is cute. The animations are really... I like the smoothness of the animations. Okay, that was kind of cool. Here's to being real.
Here's to being real.
Oh
To
my
being
God.
real.
Well,
Which he
blasted.
isn't. Great. One is
Probably
better
for the
than
best,
none.
anyway.
Is the achievement I just got. Oh. Okay, yeah, this is the travel scene, right? Click an icon above to move to a new area. So there's home or there's Chronozen HQ. Okay, so let's go to home. Mix has their own advert. Got the word for that. Okay, let's do home. I like the animation in this.
Lights. Another
love wedding
evening at
plants.
home. Duffy did warn me about times like this.
When things weren't real? 10 years of chrono shifts had left this view unrecognizable from when you first moved here. comfortable memory fiber bed with internal temperature control. Chrono locked, of course. I assume chrono shift then is lifetime? Like lifetime? Lifespan? Life? Sorry.
There's got to
Okay.
be something better to do with my evening than go to bed.
Well, you'd think. Okay, so nothing else to do in here then, really, except for exit.
Let's see what's out there.
Let's
Lights.
go outside. Lights. Okay, so nothing at home right now, and she won't go to sleep. So let's go apparently to work, I guess.
Hey,
Great.
Nozzo, you there?
Nozzo.
Hi, Fia. What's up?
Ah,
Nothing
friend.
at all. Any clients on the
Is
roster
that the guy
tonight?
we saw?
Isn't this your night off?
Yeah, can't be bothered.
Right, I get you. I've got a nostalgia tourist on the waiting list. He wants to revisit one of his old student haunts.
I see. Babysitting duty. My absolute fave.
Be nice. He paid a lot of money. Clients like him keep the lights on.
I like the
I know.
voice acting in this.
So,
voice acting
you
is really
interested?
good. There's nothing else?
There's nothing else.
Nothing that can be arranged
Okay.
in such short notice.
Let's do it.
Sure, sounds nice and simple. I could use one of those.
It's
Okay,
never simple.
I'll prep the client. See you soon, Fia.
Yeah, I think that was
see
the
you
guy
soon.
from the intro.
Hey, Duffy.
Fia! Didn't expect to see you tonight.
Well, you know, chrono adjustment. Derailed all my evening plans.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah, been there. I know how it feels. You're doing the right thing.
What thing is that?
What right thing is that?
The thing I taught you, way back when. Focusing on a job. It's the best way to get through the timeline malaise.
Oh, you think I'm malaised, do you?
Who, me? Well, I try not to think at all. Better that way. Anyway, say hi to Nazo
Okay.
for me and break a leg out then.
Yeah.
Okay.
See you later.
You're right. These businesses get chrono shifted so often it's difficult to keep track of what they are. Okay. We got anything else here before we go in the door? No. There's a shuttle, but no. Okay. Let's go. Standard handling security system. Heavy duty security. Yeah.
Better
that's
get
fine.
dressed for work.
Whoa. That was cool.
ID acknowledged. Welcome, Fia Quinn.
Damn, don't say it out loud. Everyone can hear. What the fuck? Ew. Yay! Okay, so that was the prelude, prologue. Blah, blah, yeah. One of those. Yeah, I remember. Okay, I think maybe the first like mission or the first two missions are the demo. So, because I remember this one. Okay, East Village, right. Yeah, we get plopped out the sky. Look at the animation. I just think it's really
Nozzo,
fun.
you read?
Loud and clear.
There he
You
is.
made it in one piece?
All bits present and accounted for. Rough spot for a landing point, though.
Well,
your bits.
it's isolated, open to the sky, and close to the client's desired goal.
Okay.
As far as the brass is concerned, it's perfect. Speaking
Okay.
of, I'm about to send him through. You'd better get clear.
Righto.
Uh-oh. Is that Duffy?
Timefall successful.
Who was it?
I see him.
How is he?
He's
Grunch.
fine. The cranial shielding did its job.
You'd better go check on him.
Oh, this is the client. I'm so silly. I remember this. Hey, how's your Friday going, Crunch? This is a new Wadjet Eye game. We love a point and click. This is my client, Joe Anderson. He paid a lot of money for a trip into the past. It's your job to make sure he gets his money's worth.
Dr. Anderson?
That was something.
Yeah, I remember the one
You're
with him.
Fia, is that right?
That I am. Welcome to
Okay.
2024.
2024.
Oh,
So, this is real. I'm really here.
There you are.
might have to turn the music down
In
again.
this
It's
place.
fine.
It's the old Seagram Center, right?
Look, you asked for
Or
this,
should I say
okay?
that it will be the new Seagram Center?
Correct.
If you like. Whatever helps you make sense of it. Now go local, and we'll be on our way.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. I've been waiting for this. There we go. Perfect. Now let's go. The silver flare isn't far.
Dr. Anderson, I need to take point. It's for your own protection.
Oh,
Really?
okay.
But I lived here. You didn't.
I have been fully briefed. I know the way.
Okay, I get it. Don't mess with the designated driver and all. After you, Agent Quinn.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit. So I want to be able to hear it, but I don't want it to be so loud that it's over the voice volume. And the voice volume literally can't go up any higher, so. Just gonna beep. Is 25 too quiet? No, I think that's fine. Okay, if there's anything in the historical record about this Mr. Clive, it has been long lost. Old Clive. Okay, anything else? Oh, what have I got? So I've got Abbott Tech Multi-Tool. Turns into a screwdriver, lockpick, flashlight, and more. Toolkit's worth of devices in one handy utensil. Currency module. Your suit can print out currency from any era. Clutching. Current... Oh, so if you do the... roll over the inventory, it has the current when. April 14th, 2024. Okay, that's actually kind of helpful. Okay, can I take that scarf? A primitive barricade device, now useless. Can I take it? Can I take it? Apparently not. Okay, so sorry. Right, so there's a big fat door here. Squeaky shoes.
Well, blast it.
Is there a problem?
Nothing we can't handle.
Climb
Agents
over.
like myself are equipped with a multi-tool for just this reason.
Is that right?
Yes. Is there something wrong?
Oh, no problem at all.
Okay. It's just telling me how to get...
Ah, blast it.
Got
I was going to
everything
say, I
under
don't
control?
think it worked this easily the
Yes.
first time.
Just need to touch base with my handler. Won't be a tick.
I love this for her. She's so funny. I'm doing hubby. Yeah, all good. All good over here. I'm caffeinated. Yeah, the weather's fine. Yeah, it's all good. I don't have to work on a Friday. Stayed up too late watching the NFL draft. Oh. Cool. How was it? Did teams get people that you wanted? That was worded really weirdly, but luckily I've seen some of the NHL drafts, so I have an idea of how the drafts work. Ish. I don't know how different it is for the NFL though. Okay, so we have to phone Nozzo.
Nozzo?
Nozzo.
Hi, Fia. By the way, how's that new sub-vocalization module working?
Tickles the larynx a bit, but I'm getting used to
Oh,
it.
because she's
Good.
not speaking out
That means
loud.
it's working. Anyway, what's up?
Cool. What's up? My Giants did okay. They traded up to get 2 first-round picks. Oh, cool. Oh, nice. I hope that works out. There's no key.
There's no keyhole on this door.
There isn't?
Nope.
No.
Oh, must be padlocked from the outside.
Didn't they
Yep.
think to check that before choosing this landing point?
Do they ever?
Don't worry. I'll figure this out.
I love
They
figuring things
always
out.
do.
About the
I
sub-vocalization.
admit, it is very strange talking like this.
Oh?
You know, speaking with you without moving on my lips or making any sound.
I get it. But you can't deny it's useful. Besides, the brass insists.
Well, I insist on a softer landing point next time.
That's fine. As long as you do it subvocally.
Stand by, Nozzo.
I'll be here.
Yeah, I didn't go too well for the wings either, I'll be honest. I haven't been keeping up with how the Rangers are doing, but the wings are just... I cannot see the captain sad again. It's so painful. It's so painful. Do I go over the penthouse to the outhouse in one? Yeah, a little bit. I have been... I've been watching hockey for almost a decade now. And that's about the same length of time that the Wings have not been in the playoffs. And they're inching ever closer, and every year I think they're going to get it. And we were really close to wildcard this year. At a point, we were. And it just pooped. Honestly, it was so upsetting. So they still haven't made it to playoffs in the entire time I've been watching the hockey. So, one day. One day they'll let Dylan Larkin into the playoffs. Because he's been with the Wings a really similar time to how much I've been watching. Maybe he might have had an extra year, so I don't know if they were in that year, but yeah. Yeah. Okay, sorry, what am I doing? What did he actually say? There's no keyhole. What do we do now? Can I take the scarf? I can't go anywhere else, can I? Can I get the scarf?
The multi-tool can transform into a dozen useful tools.
Fuck you.
But none of them are needed here.
Need another Chelios. Well, I mean, this is the thing. We've got the chops for it. Like, we have the players for it. We literally have Patrick Kane. Okay? And we have good goalies. We have really good goalies. I'm so mad about it. We just got Mrazek back. Sorry. He might be... Okay, look, because I wasn't watching, like, hockey historically, Mrazek was my first favourite goalie. He's probably still my favourite goalie, right? We have Cam Talbot. We have Peter Mrazek, okay? It should be fine. It should be fine. Yes, we do have Randall. No, he was really good for us right at the start. It just seems to be teamwork. It just seems to be teamwork. We have DeBrincat, right? He does everything. I can't believe this has turned into a hockey stream. I'm so sorry, everyone who doesn't care about hockey. DeBrincat will get a goal in almost every game. That small child that we have will get a goal in almost every game, and now I've forgotten his name. The one that actually wears the neck protection. My brain's literally gone. And yet. It's... Honestly, I need Lucas Raymond to do his job, okay? He has not been on form. I cannot believe I'm ranting about hockey again. But we were so close to making the fucking wild card spot. I love Cam Talbot. Cam Talbot is literally, he's our top goalie now. He's our first goalie. And he's great. Mostly. He's also very consistent. But I personally love Peter Mrazek, but he's really good too. Yeah, I know Cam Talbot's been, well, I mean, loads of them have been in other teams, but yeah. He is really good. I do really rate him as a goalie. I don't know what it is. We have little pockets of doing really well. Right? To be fair, I actually know what's missing. It's our fucking defense line. Right? We have 2.5 decent defensemen. Okay? That's... We need more enforcers. I need Big Raz to start throwing his weight around. Yeah. We have Sido and Sherrod, and that's like the best of our defense line. Everything else sucks. Sorry, everybody, but everything else sucks. Soderblom was okay. Yeah, exactly. Horrendous D, yeah. Because we've got so many fucking expensive forwards that try and do their job, okay? Tarasenko? Why do we have Tarasenko when he's doing fuck all? I'm gonna cut... I feel like I should cut this out of the VOD. I should be like, if you don't care about hockey, please go to timestamp. But, no, seriously. It's just so frustrating. We were so close to the wildcard spot. And just people can't hold it together. I don't know what's going on. Larkin had to start really pulling his weight instead of just doing, like, captain duties. Because it's just a mess. I don't know what's happening. I'm mad about it. Anyway, we were really close to getting in the playoffs. And we got my favourite goalie back. I had no idea we were going to get Mrazek back. I didn't know he was up for what's-its. And then suddenly we had him, and I was like, oh, I didn't know we were going to do this. But I love him. He's great. But we actually... Maybe defence isn't the problem at the moment because our goalies are really, really good, right? So defence... Having a hole in the defense isn't as much of an issue as the fact that we can't score any godforsaken goals because I don't know what Patrick Kane and Tarasenko are doing. It's like, you are grown men. Do your job, okay? Just because you're over the age of 30 doesn't mean you're 502, okay? Oh, yeah. Anyway, that's how I feel about hockey right now. Every time I have to look at Dylan Larkin's face, his little sad eyes, I will cry. He deserves better. He deserves to be in the playoffs. I love him. If I get a jersey, it'll be a Larkin jersey, but they're so expensive, so I still don't have one. Like the proper ones, like the, you know, the actual, like the really expensive ones. They are expensive. Oh, I don't know if you have any jerseys though, Crunch. When we go to games, I wear some of Taurus's like older jerseys, like I think they have a Tatar. They definitely have a Zetterberg. Do they have a? I can't remember. Anyway, I would like a Larkin jersey. If anyone wants to get me one of those, thanks. It's my birthday next month. Cheers. Okay, I'm going back to this game. I swear to God, I'm so sorry, everyone. Right, I forgot what I was supposed to be doing. So, we have a wooden door, and we can't go. I can't remember how I solved this first time round. I want to jump over the top. Okay, let's speak to him and see if he's got any other good ideas.
What's up?
Are you sure you're all right?
Just hungry. Let's get going.
Okay.
So
clothing?
that clothing you're wearing.
Pretty perfect, huh? Figured I should blend in.
2024 is fine.
I look like just another student, right?
Sure.
Yes, you look like any
Yes,
other
true,
student
Crunch, I
from this
know.
time period.
Yeah.
Lady, I was joking. I know what I look like, but trust me, nobody around here cares. That's New York
That's
in the 20s for you. I
That's
just
true.
wanted to indulge. That's okay, right?
That is why we are here.
Exactly.
But yeah, no, I know. I think that's most of my vent out. That's most of my venting out. But you can vent about things too. We seem to be stuck.
So, this is a bit awkward.
Can't get the door open?
I'm afraid not.
No battle plan survives first contact with the enemy, huh?
Something like that.
Well, look, I think I can give you a boost over.
There we go.
You know, if you want. You'll need to open the door from the outside to get me out, but you can manage that, right?
Yep,
All right, nothing for it.
that is the
Boost
answer.
me over.
Man, does this take me back?
Ooh, knees. Okay, now we can
okay?
open the door.
I'm fine. Nobody's giving me a second look.
And the client?
I'll check.
Okay, now I can.
It's locked with a combination, not with a key.
Oh, okay. There was a combination on the other side.
Dr. Anderson, you all right in there?
Hey, I'm doing great. Don't worry about me.
Worrying about you is our literal job.
True.
All part of the service package, huh? Well, worry not. I'm enjoying myself immensely.
You're enjoying yourself.
We used to come here, you know?
He's chilling,
Some
you know?
friends and I from class. We'd sneak in with some beers and, well, you can imagine.
How did you
How
get in?
did you and your friends get inside?
I don't know the combination to that lock, if that's what you're getting at. Back in the day, we all climbed over.
You
Fair enough.
climbed. How?
We were young. Some of us did actual sports. They helped the nerds like me. Youth
Nice.
may be wasted on the young, but it does have its advantages. Sometimes.
A bit of a rebel, were you?
Rebel. We were just drinking beer below the legal age. But it was fun, and we did feel pretty cool doing it. So,
Nice.
sure, let's go with Rebel.
Are you sure you're okay in there?
Bit hungry, but that's fine. It'll only make my meal at the Silver Flare even better. So you go do what you need to do.
I'm
Okay.
going to leave you for a bit, Dr. Anderson. I'll find a way to get that lock open.
Take your time, I'll just stay here on memory lane. They were such good friends, you know? I wish I could remember their names.
Okay, examine the lock. Oh, okay. Try a
Worth a
random
try,
combination.
but no.
Do nothing. I can't do that, can I?
It's locked with a combination.
Nope.
It's locked.
Nope. Okay. So we have to figure it out somehow.
Well, Nozzo,
Some other
you were
way.
right about the lock.
I usually am.
What do we do?
We show the brass how resourceful we can be.
Hurrah! The chance to prove ourselves. Again. Does the historical record still contain an
I have to
archive
leave,
of
I
old lock
think.
combinations?
It contains an archive of just about anything. You just need the brand name. Is there a brand name written on the lock?
Yes. Rastar.
Then you should have everything you need.
Ah, click the notes button to access the archive. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oh yeah, so basically we can just like Google stuff. Lost combination FAQ. To receive the combination to withstand a lock from a model predating 2032, please provide the serial number found on the back. If you require immediate assistance and your security is level C or higher, you may submit the serial number below.
Hey Noz, can you fill the serial number in on your end?
I would, but I don't know what it is. Sorry.
Okie dokie. Basic info. Okay. Can we look at it, please? How do I turn it over? Like that.
Oh, blast it. Nothing's ever easy, is it? If there's a serial number
Scratchy,
underneath,
scratchy?
scraping it would only damage it further.
I need something more
I need
delicate.
something more delicate.
Okay. Does he have anything? Oh, this. Okay. I'll take that.
Nozzo,
I thought he like ripped
what's
his
the
shirt or
timeline
something.
importance ranking of this old rag?
I think it's safe to assume quite low.
I love that.
Hmm.
I love that.
Let's test that, shall we? So,
Nope.
any ripples?
Any
No
ripples?
fear, the timeline did not change because you
Look,
picked
you
up
never
a
know,
rag. If there are
okay?
any ripples to be concerned about, I'll ping you. So
Okie
feel
dokie.
free to grab as much trash off the street as you want.
Thanks, I love
You're
trash.
too good to me, Noz.
I know.
Okay, right. There, wait. This. On this, please.
It's too dry to be of any use.
Dry.
It's too...
I have to wet it? Right, alright. Where do we go then? Where's their wet?
Nozzo, you're keeping an eye on Dr. Anderson, yeah?
I'm monitoring him through his PFE. He's fine. For
Thank
now.
you.
But I don't think the press will like that you're leaving him alone.
Probably, but they'll like refunding his deposit even less.
True.
No doubt. Okay, I'll leave you to it. Update me when you can.
Okay. So I have to go to the diner? Right. Okay, so we've got some stuff on the floor. Do that, please.
No, it's all
Nice.
mucky. Ugh. Good thing my suit is self-cleaning.
Love that. Is there anything in the box? Pick it. Okay, well. Don't know which way it just came from, to be honest. Okay, cool. Right, let's go back to the landing point. Can I do that? It doesn't feel like cleaning fluid. There's a pigeon.
What on earth would I say?
I don't know. Talk to the pigeon. Come on. Hold on. Okay, is this going to work? Turn it over. Put the thing...
There we go.
Hell
you getting
yeah.
this, Nozzo?
I got it for you.
Thank you. I feel like that took me ages the first time. I don't know why. Oh, that's not what I needed to do.
Oh, right. I need...
Yeah. Okay, so I need to go to this.
You remember the serial number, Nozzo?
Yeah, I remember.
Thank you. Frank Nozzarelli. I love that for him. Give me the serial number. Yay! 32424. Cool. Okay. Hooray! We did it!
Hey, you did
He's
it.
out!
That I did.
Wow.
Nice.
We're really here.
Wow.
It's just like I remember. The air even smells...
No, do not send me the octopus.
I'm fine.
Don't.
Maybe giving you that boost took more out of me than I thought.
Don't worry. Everyone gets a bit wobbly on their first jump. That's why we
True.
told you to eat bland food before you came.
Oh, yeah, I didn't eat anything at all.
Whose fault was that?
I want to be hungry. That's the whole point, isn't it? Speaking of, can we get going?
God damn.
You said you lived in this area.
Well,
can
I was
correct
a
my
student
TV.
in the area for 5 years. Sort of the same thing.
Biochemical engineering, wasn't it?
You've done your research.
Oh God, I remember.
I owe a lot to the place.
About the silver
So,
flare.
about this silver flare.
My mouth is already watering.
No, it's fine.
God,
it's
I
fine.
miss that place. I practically lived there back in the day. Or
Okay.
rather, this day.
The food there was
The
that
food was
good.
that good.
You've never had a better burger. Made it with real beef, not that chemically flavored TVP stuff we have now. Hey, you want to try one? I never ate there alone before. No reason to start now.
Just an FYI, the Silver Flare is 4 months away from getting a D rating from the Board of Health. It serves more rats than people.
Wow.
I'll pass. Thanks. So, you went there often, huh?
3 words. Student lunch specials. Kept me fueled almost my entire sophomore year. God, can you imagine what my
Wow.
cholesterol levels were back then? They're bad enough now. Back then, it didn't matter. Metabolism like a pencil sharpener. That was me.
Pencil sharpener.
To the silver flare, then?
Let's
My
go.
growling stomach says yes.
I've never been.
Nope. Let's go.
Hey, so what happens if we run into,
I
myself?
don't know.
Oh, we did our due diligence. Your younger self is home for spring vacation right now.
Nice.
So I'm back in Maine. You know what you're doing.
We'd like to think so.
You look at those cars. You've probably never seen cars moving in the actual street, have you?
I have. Time traveler, remember?
No, right, of course. You've probably seen horse-drawn buggies, too.
On occasion.
Amazing.
Okay. Diner it is.
God, there it is. The silver flare. Jesus, sorry. It's just a restaurant. I didn't expect it.
Don't worry. Take your time.
Aw.
Time, huh?
We have plenty of it. That is the benefit of time travel.
But I don't, though, do I?
Sorry?
I was diagnosed with Skinane syndrome. Did they tell you that?
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. How long?
They gave me 6 months, maybe 8.
Wow. That's sad.
That's why I wanted to see this place. One last time.
Aw.
I understand, Dr. Anderson.
Dr. Anderson. Please. It's 2024. I'm 19 years old. I'm no doctor. Call me
Oh.
Joe. Right now, I'm just a sophomore
He's
biochem
younger
student.
than us. Great.
My whole life ahead of
Okay.
me. Not to mention countless late-night study burgers from this diner. Let's go in.
Okay. Let's go.
Hey, be right with you. Sit anywhere you like.
Okay.
Thanks, Maddie.
Right.
Oops. That was a bit involuntary. Okay. Oh my god.
Oh, excuse me.
He
It's
said
all
like
right.
everything
Maddie.
on the menu.
Yeah,
That was amazing. Can I get a piece of blueberry pie?
sure.
Now, if you'll excuse me a minute, I've just got to use, the John.
Sure. Go ahead.
Hi, Fia. Just checking in. How's it going over when?
Let's see. The client has thus far consumed 3 burgers, a plate of chips, and a milkshake. He just ordered a slice of pie before getting up to use the toilet for the second time.
But he seems satisfied.
Honestly, I don't think I've ever seen anyone happier.
And how are you doing?
Me? I'm fine. Bit hungry myself now. I'm craving that curry place around the corner from work. What's it called again?
Little Modi's? It's not there anymore.
Oh, they closed.
No, it never opened. They were paradoxed out of existence about 5 years ago.
Damn.
Figures.
Yep. He
Are you
leaves.
hearing that?
I remember. He runs.
Oh, you're kidding me.
You don't think...
You better go check Fia, just in case.
Yeah. Surely this happens all the time. All right, let's go. He's made a run for it.
That gate is locked, you moron. I'm counting to 30. Then you either pay up or I'm calling the cops.
Yeah, he just zooms off. He wants to, because he's dying, I think he wants to stay in this time. And apparently doesn't want to pay the bill either.
What are you doing? Trying to skip out of the check
No,
is
he
what
wants
he's
to
doing.
stay here.
Come on, there's no place for you to go.
It was nice seeing you again, Patty.
Sorry, what? Hey!
Yeah, that's not supposed to be open.
Oh, you friggin' deadbeat! Where'd you get that key? Damn it. My manager is going to kill me.
Fia, what's going on?
You. He's your friend, right? You were sitting with him?
Yes, I know him. I've got to get after him.
Hell no, you aren't. You're paying his bill. Do you have any idea how much he owes us?
I am aware. Will this be enough?
This is more than enough. Let me go get you change.
Keep it.
Oh, thanks, I guess. I'll just go turn off the alarm.
Yeah, thanks. Just climb the fence. Yeah, although I don't know how spiky it is actually on the top.
Blast it, blast it, blast it. I really thought this would be an easy one.
Yeah.
Fia, what happened?
Joe Anderson did a runner.
He did? That's odd.
Odd is the word, yeah. You'd better track him.
Track him?
Yeah, using his PFE data.
Sure, but...
You can track him, right? You do know where he is.
That's what I'm trying to say. He didn't go anywhere. He's right behind you, according to his PFE data.
The tracker's like in the box or something.
He's not here, Nozzo. You sure the system is working right?
It's working perfectly. Are you... Wait. Oh, blast it.
Nozzo? Nozzo, what's wrong?
The PFE signal's decaying.
That's bad, is it?
Well, it's certainly not good. Search the alley. It's gotta be around there somewhere.
I told you, he ran off.
Priorities, Fia. Something in that alley is giving off a signal. Something that's not supposed to be in that area?
Right. I get it. Sorry.
And
aside from me.
Sub-vocalize.
Sorry.
Would poke appearing on the wall stirs up a vague memory.
I'm not poking it.
There's a jellyfish. It's in like one of the boxes or something like that, isn't it?
Full of rotten vegetable. Nothing but moldy newspapers.
What's that? I can't hover over it.
Blast it. Blast it to hell and back, that bloody idiot.
He took off his PFE, didn't he?
Worse than that. He didn't just take it off.
It's broken.
Broken?
Yeah.
But that's impossible. There are only a handful of engineers in the world who can even open
this
that
guy.
thing, let alone break it.
How many degrees does Dr. Anderson hold again?
Blast it.
Exactly.
What do we do?
We find him.
And then?
I need to check the protocol guide.
God.
Stand by. Keep looking for him.
Nozzo, we need to have a word or two about communication.
Okay. Both. Perhaps it's meant to say something, but the script is too illegible for you to make it out. Okay, he can't get out because he...
Blast it. Locked.
He opened it himself. Okay, back in the diner, I guess. Maybe we'll get our change. No, we told her to keep it, didn't we? Okay. Okay.
Not now, Fia. We need to talk.
Right. He certainly got his money's worth, he did. He's not just trying to not pay the bill, though. He's trying to do stuff in this time.
I told him our vetting process was outdated. I
Yep.
told them. You should have seen this coming.
Nostalgia wasn't his reason for staying here. Well, it sort of is, but he wants to do stuff. We need
We're
to
in
focus.
this together, Nozzo. We'll fix this.
Well,
No dwelling, only focusing.
Who else is gonna do it?
We can work out who's to blame later. What do we do now?
Okay. I've been reading the protocols, and there is a contingency plan for the situation.
I'm listening.
You're not gonna like it.
I said I'm listening.
First things first. Get back to the landing point.
Okay.
I'm sending you an upgrade.
A present. Oh, goody.
Thank me later. Just get to the construction site. I'll fill you in when you get there.
Okay. Let's go.
Right. I'm secure.
Okay. I'm relaying the upgrade over. Stand back. This may sting a little.
Oof. We were given a gun.
Nozo, what is this?
The WEG Mark IV vaporizes organic matter
The
on
Wadjet Eye
contact.
Games.
And you just had this upgrade lying around?
Like I said, it's our contingency plan.
That's the contingency plan. Yep. Okay. Well.
So you want me to...
Yeah.
Are you sure? There's no other way?
I don't know. But he broke his paradox field excluder. He is unsynced from our timeline. We couldn't bring him back even if we wanted to. He crossed the line, and he needs to be stopped.
Don't worry. I'll get it done.
Right. Good. You know how to use that weapon?
I said I'll get it done.
Okay. I'll be here. Touch base when you have something to touch base about. Good luck, Via.
I hate this.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I remember enough of this mission, but... Okay. Right. So, we have to go and look for him. Okay, let's go to the diner and see where we can go from here. Both of these are East Village. Oh, no, we ask her, I think. We ask her about what he was like when he was younger or something, I think.
Excuse me.
Oh, it's you. Did you find your friend?
I'm working on it. That is why I want to talk to you.
Not sure how I can help, but sure.
How did he get through the alley gate? Didn't you say it was locked?
Shows when I know. He swiped a spare key from behind the counter.
A spare key?
Hidden in a pepper shaker. Been there for years. Even I'd forgotten it was there.
Right.
No idea how he'd even know about that.
I can't imagine. Do you know the name Joe Anderson?
Joe Anderson?
Biochem student in the area, around 18 years old?
Oh, you mean Andy. Your friend does look a bit like him. That his grandfather or something?
Or something.
Yeah.
Well, Andy's always been a good kid. He must be worried.
Can you tell me anything about Andy?
Didn't you say you already know him?
Not exactly.
Then I'm not sure what I can tell you. He comes here a lot. We deliver to him at the Brittany house sometimes.
That's all I need to know.
The
Thank
NYU
you.
dorm. It's just a few blocks away.
Right. Thank you.
Nozo, did you get that?
Yep. Sending you the address now.
Oh, maybe I need to swap over my... so that you can read that when that comes up. There we go.
You can't tell me anything more about Andy.
Look, I'm grateful for that tip you gave me, but I really don't like gossiping about people who aren't here. He comes here a lot, and that's it.
That's fine. Okay.
You deliver to Andy's dorm?
Students, you know, they're our bread and butter. And it's not like the Brittany house is far. It's just a block west of here.
Thanks for your time. I need to find my friend.
Sure.
Okay, let's go. Do I get it as a new location? I do. Hooray! Okay. So I don't think we can get in here. A fire hydrant. Joe Anderson does not appear to be hiding behind it. How do you know? How do you know? I think I have to try in here and then go the other way because I don't think I can get in.
The door is locked tight.
Yeah.
The sign says that the building is closed for spring break.
Okay, let's go over here then. Yeah, I'm remembering like vague bits of this mission. Oh, that doesn't help. That doesn't help at all. So what else can I do? I don't think there is anything else I can do. Can I get in with the thing? Can I just lockpick it? Oh, she can. She just has to check that there's nobody
Bit
around.
out of practice, but
Cool.
I got it.
Easy.
There must be
Alright.
over 100 rooms in this place. Time travel or not, it will take ages to search them one by one. There must be time travel.
Okay, so we have to find out what dorm. Okay, so do I go back to the diner then and ask her what dorm it is? Although she should have given me that information already. Although I could call Nozzo, maybe. Hold on.
Nozzo,
Yeah, Fia.
could you tell me about this client again?
Joe Anderson. He pioneered all the latest advances in robotic and laser surgery. He's the reason why the average life expectancy is over 100 years old.
Ah, so his timeline importance ranking is high.
One of the highest.
Any ideas where I should begin?
Joe Anderson was careful, but he wasn't always careful.
Meaning?
Meaning his younger self. We should try looking into him. Joe ran away for a reason. Looking into his younger self could tell us why.
Stand by, Nozzo.
I'll be here.
Okay, can I search things then? Or not? There we go. Okay. 2051, he was awarded the Nobel Peace Prize. That didn't help me either. So just the surname. Oops. The agent manual. This doesn't really help me. Timeline rankings. Yeah. He's pretty high. Brief history of time travel. I don't think that helps me at this time. Yeah, okay. Yeah, extremely high. So how do I figure out what room? Do I ask her about delivery again? Maybe her answer will be different now, but I don't know.
Oh, hey. What's up?
Andy lives in the Brittany House dormitory, correct?
Yeah, so?
You mentioned that you send deliveries to him. Do you know what room?
Not offhand. Sorry.
Okay. Helpful.
You can't
look, but I really comes to
No,
that's
it's
it.
the same. They keep the only thing, Dave, if you're watching, he probably isn't. It says between Brittany Hall and Brittany House.
Thanks for your time. I need to find my friend.
Sure.
Consistency is the only thing. Okay, we're a bit fucked. I can't really ask her anything else. I can't get anything else. I'm a bit confused. I don't have anyone else to talk to. Where else can I go? Where else could I go?
Locked.
Yeah. Okay. Don't think there's going to be anything here, really.
Nozzo.
Also,
Yeah,
again,
Fia.
see if he has anything else. No.
So,
All I know. Well, all we know for sure is that he went to the Silver Flare a lot, so I suggest you start there.
I did.
Stand by, Nozzo.
I'll be here.
I did. Right. How do I figure out what apartment he lives in? That, I think, goes the same way. Pigeon! Yeah, it does go the same way. They keep telling me to go back to the diner, but she has no other information for me. Can I go back out the back? I don't think that
Excuse
can give
me.
anything,
Oh.
You can't
look, But I really
She
don't like
couldn't tell me
gossiping about
anything.
people who aren't. He comes. That's it.
Andy lives in the...
Yeah.
You mentioned that you send delivery...
Not offhand.
Thanks for your time.
Okay.
I need to find my friend.
Sure.
Okay. I can't go. There's nothing else back here. I can only go out here. Okay. So she can't give me anything.
Good thing she turned off the alarm.
It's got to be out here, right? Before what you cannot say. Okay. Jellyfish. It's got to be. Oh, paper.
Seems to be a
close.
list of deliveries. None of this
Woohoo!
means anything to me. Although, wait a moment. Andy A.
Yep.
And BH.
There we go.
Andy Anderson and Brittany Hall. Seems likely.
1407. Okay. 1407. Let's go. Yeah, I definitely got stuck on that before. More stuck than I just was, I mean. Yeah, no. Okay. 1407. That's what we have. Ooh.
Room 1407. Here I come.
Lily's like half asleep on the bed. I keep
That's
talking
odd.
really loudly.
The door was unlocked.
Uh-oh.
And the computer is on as well.
Great.
Either young Andy left for spring break in a hurry, or someone else was here before me.
Mm-hmm. No, I'm not going out again. No, ah, fuck. I definitely did that the first time too. I just want to look at the posters on the walls. I mean, on the door, you know what I mean. Okay, right. I'll look at everything before the computer, I think. There's a little cartoon character. There's a dresser. Anything
Almost
in here?
completely empty. Young Andy must have taken everything home with him.
That's fine. Trash bin empty. Photos. Okay. Anything in the drawers?
Just textbooks and study aid.
Okay. Textbooks? No. Okay. Let's go on the computer then.
This is clearly a young Joe Anderson. Or Andy, I guess. I don't recognise the girl beside him, but they make a cute cluster. Assuming they are a cluster.
Cluster! Cluster, as in a couple. Okay, what's in the trash?
Trash is cleared every 48 hours.
Nozzo, when did young Andy leave for spring break?
5 days ago.
So this deleted file, rfoster.txt, it had
Always
to have been
look in the
created
trash.
after he left.
Or deleted
Or
after he
deleted
left.
after he left. Yeah. Search cloud updated Foster. Oh, Foster was the professor? Yeah. Okay. Fail me. I dare you. You're very aptly named because you are a virus. Oh, from El San. That infects this place daily. Being in a class is the worst experience I've ever had, and I used to work retail. I think, isn't that the girlfriend, maybe, in the picture on the back? The background? You know you're only riding your father's coattails. Or maybe the professor is the girl. He only got himself cancer to get away from the laughing stock you made of his good name. That's a horrible thing to say to somebody. Jesus. Say more, but I can't be bothered to waste the words. I think that little of you. You want to kick me out of your class because of this? I dare you. I double dare you. I know all about you and a new teaching assistant. I also have your husband's email address. Suck it, prof. I hope you die in a chlorine explosion. Jesus. Okay. Nothing else in the trash? Just that? Okay. Activity history. Yeah. So Lisa, she logged into his computer to delete evidence? I am sorry, Lisa. Okay. Okay. Didn't he send it pretending to be her, or I can't remember. Okay. Delivery order from Silverflare. Grub Wub, sorry. Sister Celia. You said I could move into your room, so I did. Okay, so his sister at home. Right. Your sis. Love that. But you were supposed to be the calm one. Relax. Tomo, okay. You worry too much. Don't worry. This is from Lisa, okay. Yeah, so that's the girlfriend. So he sent a angry email pretending to be her to the professor so that he wouldn't fail her because she goes somewhere else without him. He's trying to change his life, right? So that he's not without her. Oh. He wrote that. Oh, I'm just getting it. He wrote that. Part of this is what I'm remembering. He wrote at the end of that email, "Hope you die in a chemical explosion." I think that's what happened to her. And he's trying to make sure she never dies in the explosion. I think that's it for this one. I think that's right. That's only because I played the demo. Don't worry about your image, Mr. Bad Boy. Love that. Okay. Oh, they're cute. Stop freaking out. She's flirting with you. Also, she's cute. Well done. Also, you're an idiot. Perfect. Spring break already? Didn't you just leave? Okay. I love this. Okay, his sister's funny. Okay. So we got more information. That was mail, right? Yeah. So activity history, we did that. So he, from his computer, did this. Sent a thing pretending to be her. He's trying to make sure she doesn't die in the explosion. Yeah. And then he deleted it. Nozo.
Nozo.
Yeah, Fia.
You're going to want to hear this.
How are things from your end?
I'm scanning all security camera footage and every archived photo taken in a 3-mile radius of your when and location. He's been extremely careful, but if he slips up, we'll know.
No ripples detected?
Everything's marginal. So far, whatever the client's doing, it hasn't set off any alarm bells yet.
So our client's been messing about with his younger self's computer. Any ideas why?
No. He's obviously trying to change something, but what? There has to be something in the historical record.
Stand by.
I'll be here.
Okie Okay, so we want... Because isn't that her name? Yeah. Dies in 2029. Yep, chemical explosion. Timeline impact rating low, which is why we kind of can't allow him to change it. Also because his life without her made him the high impact event that he is, right?
Is this all the archive has on Lisa Sandman?
Afraid so. She died young. Poor kid.
In an explosion 5 years from now. You think Dr. Anderson wants to prevent that?
Yep.
It seems plausible, but her timeline priority rating is listed as low. If he wanted to save her life, he could have, asked us. It's legal, and he can afford it.
You're right.
Oh.
It makes no sense. I'll keep digging.
It's legal and he can afford it. Okay. Okay. I don't know what else we can do with any of what we've got now. Maybe go back to the diner and ask? I don't have anyone else we can ask, do we? Don't have many places to go. I like that it stays open, though. I appreciate that. See if we got any new dialogue with her.
Oh, hey. What's up?
Do you know anyone named Lisa?
You're gonna have to be a bit more specific than that.
I believe she came here with Andy at least once.
Oh yeah, I've seen them. Are those two finally together?
I don't know.
Well, they'd better be. They've been making starry eyes at each other for weeks.
Okay.
Can you tell me about Lisa?
I told you. I don't. Sorry.
Okay.
Do you know a Professor Foster?
You mean Rona Foster? The chem prof? Yeah, she comes in here sometimes. Super cool lady.
Oh, Celia's the sister. I'm so stupid. Sorry. Okay. Do you have anything else?
This Rona Foster woman, can you tell me anything else about?
You already know she teaches chemistry, so you know as much as I do. And like I keep saying...
That's it. All right.
Thanks for your time.
Sure.
Right, so we got a first name, which means I can look that up now. Oliver. What? 1982. Okay, she's still alive. She joined her father, Oliver Foster, at his struggling tech firm, Foster Tech Labs. He died in 2002. She then joined the teaching staff. She was the one teaching when the explosion happened. Okay. Because 3 people died.
This Professor Foster. An explosion is going to kill some of her students 5 years from now. I think it's the same explosion that will kill Lisa Sandman. Nozzo, can you confirm?
NYU kept the names of the victims away from the press, but the dates do match up.
So Dr. Anderson wants to stop Lisa from dying in the explosion?
Could be. But again, the explosion is a low priority event. He could have easily applied to make this change legally and professionally. Why do all this?
Dunno. There's something else going on. Do you have the address for the NYU Department of Chemistry? Everything seems to be pointing there.
I can't remember
I
now.
probably should go see what's what.
Sending your way.
Okay, I only got halfway there in my brain then. Cool. Okay. Okay. I also want to now do these ones. This is his sister. Oh wow, what? Anderson's career came to an infamous and explosive finish after an interview with mayoral candidate and right-wing firebrand Christopher Haynes. During heated exchange over immigration rights, Anderson reportedly shouted, "Were you hit on the head as a baby?" and punched him in the nose. She's fantastic. Okay. Basic info, please. Stomach cancer. Okay. Which is why she was like, your dad only got cancer, blah, 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 blah. Rubbish. His wife, Elena. Okay. And she has, okay. Photo. 2002. Zeus. I think that's going to be it there. Okay. Alright. Anyway, we've got a new location now. Let's hobble on over there. Let's go this way. Very tall.
You seeing this, Nozzo?
I think so. Is that Lisa Sandman?
It matches the photograph in young Andy's dormitory. Stand by. I'm gonna get answers.
Stand by. Whiteboard.
If I want to leave, I can use the door.
Okay, but somebody's gonna jump out there. I don't think there's anything else I can... Okay, there's a fire extinguisher. Okay.
Excuse me.
Ah! Sorry, I was a bit, focused. Who are you?
I am just visiting.
Visiting what? An empty school building? It's spring break. Nobody is supposed to be here.
Nobody? What about you?
Well, yeah. That's because... Hey, wait a minute. Let me see your card.
My card?
Yeah, if you belong here, you'd have a school ID card. So, let me see it.
Ah,
Damn.
well, look. Lisa, I can explain.
Oh, can you? Wait, how do you know my name?
Oh, blasted.
It was you, wasn't it? You did this.
No, it wasn't us.
Did what?
Are you serious? If you didn't send that email, then what are you doing here?
Email.
Are you for real, or are you just being cute?
Again, I have no idea.
Right, fine, whatever. You obviously don't belong here, but neither do I. Tell nobody I was here, and I'll do the same.
She's trying to unsend the email. Yeah.
Do you know Joe Anderson? You probably know him as Andy.
Is that what this is about? Dating my lab partner?
I have no idea.
Since you have no idea, neither do I.
What exactly are you doing?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
It looks like you're trying to pick the lock of that door.
No. Shut up. I'm not doing anything.
You are literally doing it right now.
Yeah? Well, we all see what we want to see.
So, you're Andy's cluster mate?
His what?
Sorry, his, girlfriend?
Well, I wouldn't go that far. Not sure what we are yet.
Okay.
So about Andy.
Look, I'm trying to focus here. You want me to help you? Help me get through this door.
I'm looking for an older gentleman. He was wearing an NYU hat and sweatshirt.
Huh. I think I would have remembered seeing someone like that. But I don't know for sure. I'm a bit distracted right now.
So could you tell me about yourself?
Hey, total stranger. Do I look like I want to tell you
do I
my
have
life
to help
story?
her open the door?
Right. Sorry.
Okay.
Well,
sure, whatever.
No, don't actually
She
leave.
seems friendly.
She's ignoring me and ignoring the rules. No wonder she and Joe Anderson get along so well.
Okay.
No ripples detected.
Everything's marginal, so far.
Okay.
Whatever the client's doing, it hasn't set off any alarm bells yet.
So Joe's clustermate, this Lisa Sandman, any thoughts on her?
Not really. The archive had next to nothing to say about her. Just her birth date, her death date, her employment history, and little else. She lived a short, simple, and rather unremarkable life.
We can't all change the world, can we?
No, just with time travel.
I need to gain Lisa's trust, Nozzo. She won't speak to me otherwise. I think I need to help her.
Do what you think is necessary. I'll keep an eye out.
Thanks.
Stand by, Nozzo.
I'll be here.
Okay, so can I give her this?
the multi-tool is currently a mass of dispersed nanoparticles embedded within my clothing.
Oh, okay, so sorry. Use it on the door,
If
then.
you'll allow me.
I was going to give it to her.
I
But...
have some experience with this sort of thing.
Somehow I'm not surprised. Sure, knock yourself out.
Nice.
There you go.
Oh, thank God. Seriously, you're a lifesaver.
There, my good deed for the day.
Funny you should say that.
Why?
Whatever
Ripples?
you changed, it did literally nothing.
So the ripples were marginal?
Not marginal, non-existent.
Is that unusual?
Normally, no. But with a walking paradoxical anomaly on the loose, well...
So this
I'll
is
keep
meant to
monitoring,
happen?
just in case.
Oh. Oh, weird. You want sushi? Get some sushi. Sushi's expensive, though. I mean, I know it depends where you live and stuff. Okay, let's go in and see what the fuck she's doing.
Come on, come on, come on. Password locked. Seriously? Jeez Louise, Prof, where's the trust?
Everything all right?
No.
She's trying to delete the email before the professor sees it. Let me see if this is the password. Bro, leaving this to remind you again because I know you forgot again. Remember what Dad was always looking through. Log off when you're done. The microscope? Is it the microscope? Do I have to make her look at the microscope? Did I tell you about the time I got this big sample flash and there was spicy sweet potato sushi? That ended up being so good. That sounds really nice. Sweet potato sushi. Well, I guess Japanese there is Japanese sweet potato and like it's a bit different, so that would be really cool. I want that now, thanks. Okay. How do I tell her that I think I know what the password is?
What?
What exactly is on that computer?
None of your damn business. Sorry. You helped me out. I shouldn't have snapped like that. Someone hacked into my email account and sent my prof a nasty letter under my name. I'm trying to get into her computer and delete it before she sees it, so you see why I'm freaking out a little bit here.
So, what was in this email?
I really don't want to say.
Yeah, it was pretty nasty.
Really personal. Stuff I don't think is true, but maybe could be. I don't know either way. I just don't want Professor Foster to see it.
Do you know, who could have sent this email?
No clue. I'm the bottom of the totem pole around here. Why would anyone do this to me?
Maybe I can help.
You think you know the password? Feel free to give it a try.
Cool. Oh.
I really need to learn more about Andy.
Yeah, I get that impression, but I don't have the bandwidth to handle your questions right now. Sorry.
Well, I'll be going.
Sure, whatever.
Can I have a go?
For real? Sure, go ahead.
Nice. Okay, she does actually let me. Oh! Wait. Okay, I thought this was gonna be Zeus, but there's no U or S, so...
Sorry, can't seem to crack it.
Hold on. I thought it was the microscope. Okay, hang on. Remember what Dad was always looking through? Right. Zeus. See? Zeus microscope. But the letters weren't there. That's coming from a typical meat-eating junkie American. No, that's good though. I mean, I'm sure a lot of Americans wouldn't even try sushi, so... You know. Okay, I couldn't look at that microscope here either. It doesn't look at it. Okay, how is that not the answer though? Does anyone else have any other ideas?
If I want to...
Can I Google... No. It said Zeus, but there weren't enough letters. I mean, the right letters. There was no U or S. Let me try it again.
Can I have another go?
Sure.
I think she lets me keep trying this until I've... Do they change? Yes. Fuck you. You're welcome.
Holy crispy crap. You did it. Here, let me add that.
That's rude.
Come on. And deleted. Oh, that was effing close. Jesus. Let's get out of here.
Well,
I've done all I can with that.
Damn it, I was like, let me back on the computer. Okay.
Nozzo.
Phone Nozzo again.
Yeah, Fia.
Any ideas, Nozzo?
Oh, you went through all that trouble helping Lisa. Have you tried talking to her yet?
Okay.
No ripples detected.
Everything's smart. Whatever the client's doing, it hasn't set off any alarm bells.
Stand by, Nozzo.
I'll be here.
Thanks, Nozzo. Alright. Oh my gosh.
Hey, you coming?
Lisa?
Yeah?
You promised to speak to me about Andy.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. What did you want to know?
She doesn't know that he's the one that sent it.
Have you been clustered, dating him long?
Not long. Just 2 weeks? Or maybe 1 week? Not sure if spring break week counts. Whatever. I say it counts. 2 weeks.
Can you tell me anything about Joe, or Andy, rather?
Why? You said neither of us were in trouble, right?
That is correct. Neither
Not
of you
yet,
are in
anyway.
trouble right now.
Wait,
right now?
Is this about the roof? Because everybody does that. You shouldn't single him out.
The roof?
Yeah, our lab group did some atmospheric analysis tests up there. We need to be high up.
And that's against the rules?
Technically?
Because you climb out the window.
We're not supposed to use that fire escape unless there's an actual fire. But do you know how many students live in a building with roof access? None in my lab group, that's for sure.
Well, I won't say anything if you won't.
Like I said, everybody does it.
So your Andy knows about the roof as well?
My Andy, huh? Yeah, he
that's
definitely
where
knows
he
about
is.
it. It's where we first... Hey, you know what? Never mind.
Thank you,
that's
Lisa.
where he is.
You've been a great help.
Thank you. I probably owe you my future diploma. Heck, my future, period.
Your future.
Oof.
Of course.
You're sitting
gonna head out
outside?
now.
Why?
I just want to get drunk and forget this happened.
Is the weather
You wanna
nice
join?
there?
I'll buy. It's the least I can do.
That's all right. You take care.
Back at ya.
No,
Thanks
you
again.
take care.
Yeah. You're
Nice. Okay, it's called Nozzo again.
Yeah, Fia.
So, Lisa and young Andy used to meet up on the roof of the chemistry building.
Yeah, he's going to be on
That's
the
a
roof.
good place to check out as any.
Okay, that's all he has to
Stand
say,
by,
which
I'll
is
be
what I
here.
was going to do anyway. That's fine. All right, let's go. Until tomorrow, then it goes to shit. Oh, nice. Well, enjoy it while you can. There he is. This is when it gets sad, I think. So sorry. Oh, shit. Hi, Lippy. Thank you. Yeah, apparently it's my stream anniversary of being an affiliate or something. Thank you. I appreciate it and appreciate the look. I hope you're doing well. I hope your Friday is going well. Yeah, I didn't. They sent me a notification like 2 hours ago or something. I was like, what? So, yeah, apparently. From many, many years ago. Usually there's a pop-up thing. Yeah, I think there was a pop-up thingy for me when I first got into the chat. I think it might be buggy though, I don't know. But I think that's why Lippy's had like a party hat on. Thanks, I appreciate it. It's been a long time. I've been here a long time playing these point and clicks. Okay, so this is... I feel like I have to think about what's happening. Big picture. So, if we kill him, will he never have existed? Because that's quite bad. He kind of needs to have existed. I actually think there was really no choice, like you kill him either way. But we get a bit more of the motive and stuff, but it's just kind of sad. He's a really important, like, figure, but he's only got a few months left to live. That's why his face looks like that, because he's such. Okay, so I try to be nice.
Hello, Joe.
Ah, I knew you'd find me. I mean, you had to find me. I just needed a bit of time, and that's what I got.
I'd really suggest that you stop talking.
Sure. It doesn't really matter anyway. I did what I needed to do.
Do what? Should we play like we don't know?
Do what, exactly?
I saved her.
By her, I
You
assume you
didn't
mean Lisa.
save her.
You know about
she
Lisa.
has to die, sorry.
There was almost nothing in the historical archive about her. I checked many times. It's like history forgot all about her.
What were you hoping to achieve here?
What do you think? I've spent my entire life taking advantage of every opportunity. I couldn't waste this one. I just couldn't.
You took advantage, all right. Of me and my entire department.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I put you through all this. I really am. But it doesn't matter now. I got her kicked out. I got her away from here. That's the important thing.
You hacked her email.
You know about that too? Yes.
Yeah.
It was me. She gave me her password once to grab some files when her phone died. I still remember it after all this time.
Well, she'll be happy to know that her trust wasn't misplaced.
You don't understand. I had to do it. Lisa died, will die, in a chemical explosion right here in this building. But not anymore. I changed it. There's no way Professor Foster will hire Lisa now. Not after she reads that email. Lisa won't be here when it happens. She'll be safe.
You could have done this legally. We receive requests to save people from death all the time. Why didn't you make one yourself?
You think I didn't try that? My request was rejected.
Rejected? Why? Her timeline importance rating was low enough.
Sure. Her life wasn't important according to your precious board of directors. But her death? No. It had to be set in stone.
Because it changes
they couldn't
him.
take the risk that Lisa surviving wouldn't affect my life.
Yeah.
My life and all my precious accomplishments.
Yeah. Yeah. He had to have done everything he did, which he wouldn't have done maybe if he had settled down and been happy.
I'm sorry. I truly am. But the board considers these things very carefully. Your medical advances saved millions of lives. That's a legacy worth preserving. It must be preserved.
That's
and
so
shouldn't
sad.
I be the one who determines that? Why should my legacy come at the price of her life?
Ouch.
I loved her, you know? We were only together for a handful of years, but my whole life, it was always her. I've never stayed clustered with anyone for very long. I was always too busy. Too busy changing the world, too busy making a fortune. But none of it, not a single minute of it, none of it held a candle to being with her. Whatever happens now, saving her, it was worth it. You don't need to shoot. I'll go back quietly. I said I'll go back quietly.
That's not an option. He's not allowed to go back. I also thought we had to choose whether we were going to tell him that we changed the timeline. Oh. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Joe. You broke your PFE.
Yeah.
I couldn't bring you back even if I wanted to.
They can't take him back, and he can't stay there.
Well, yes, that makes sense. I don't suppose you could just leave me here.
I wish we could.
I'll be dead in 6 months anyway. Can you at least give me that?
After
Sadly,
everything
no.
you've done, do you really think that's an option?
No, I suppose it's not. Do it then. Lisa's safe. That's all that matters. She is safe, right? Could you check that for me before you do it?
There's been no change, Fia. Just do what you need to do.
It's like, do you let him die happy, or do you, like, thinking that she's gonna be fine? Or I think I probably lied to him. I think I probably lied to him the first time when I played the demo. I think I have to lie to him again because we have to kill him either way. There's no other option. So it's probably better if he dies thinking that he's done something. Oh, I hate this.
Sure, Joe. She's safe.
You answered awfully fast.
Did I?
Yes. Check for real, please.
Oh, does it make you tell him the truth? I can't remember.
There's very little information about her in the historical record. Remember? We can't know for sure.
But there is a record of her dying in the explosion. If she doesn't die, then her record would have changed. You call it a ripple, right? Can't you check for a ripple?
There are no ripples, Fia. Please, don't drag this out any longer than you have to.
I have to shoot him. I have to shoot him. He didn't believe me when I said she was safe, so I have to shoot him. I'm so sorry. Because that's your last option either way.
I'm Dante, Nozzo. Just tickety-boo.
God.
You didn't tell him.
What would have been the point?
You did what you had to do, Fia.
Yeah.
The brass is going to be happy for whatever that's worth.
At least somebody will be.
God.
Ready to come home.
Right. Stand by.
And timefall in 3, 2, 1. Timefall successful. Powering down.
Like it in
Welcome
here.
back, Fia.
Hey, it's about time you two finished. Who wants drinks? Okay, what's wrong?
Are we that obvious?
With all due respect, yes. I didn't spend all those years training you for nothing. I know when something's up. So, spill it.
The client pulled a code 3-2.
Oh, so he...
Yes, he did.
What a total socket. In that case, the answer is both of you.
Answer?
To my question, who wants drinks?
Aww.
Am I right? I'm usually right.
Yes, you are definitely right.
Bless.
Nazo?
Sounds great, but I need to be up early for a meeting with the brass in the morning. High-profile client like this, it's gonna be a media circus.
Do you want to face them sober?
You want to face the brass sober. You're braver than me.
She's right. This is a medical necessity. And besides, what are they gonna do? Fire the only chrono monitor in all of New York?
Okay,
True.
okay,
True.
I surrender. How about JVs?
Sounds good to me.
It's settled then.
Aw,
To JVs.
friends. Aww.
Ah, just a tick. Just need to change. And they've gone.
Okay, so they walked off. We just go this way. Okay. We're going to JV's. Let's go. Woo! Drinking.
I've always enjoyed this place. I keep expecting it to get paradoxed and disappear.
That won't happen. This place is chronolocked.
You're welcome, by the way.
What do you mean, you're welcome? You're responsible for getting this place chronolocked.
Yeah, 10 years ago now. I
Damn.
petitioned to get this bar's ranking upgraded. Took a while, but I got approved. So relax. This place isn't going anywhere. And again, you're welcome.
Okay.
I didn't know you could just change a ranking like that.
It's not exactly easy. It requires several layers of brass approval.
And a Fuji-sized mountain of paperwork to go through. You need to prove historical significance, impact to the timeline, blah, blah, the usual.
And how'd you manage that?
I made it clear that allowing agents a stable place to drink was vital to our mental health.
I won't argue there.
Plus, these margaritas. No place else gets the salt quite right.
Damn.
Duffy, have you ever had to kill a client before?
Oh boy. Let's get one thing straight. What you did wasn't murder. He didn't leave you a choice. Sometimes a client can be so blinded by the possibilities of time travel that they can't get out of their own way.
What do you mean? A client who can't get out of their own way?
Okay, take my last client, this actress. A big influencer type back in the day. Was convinced she was robbed of an audition that went to Maggie Fielding.
That was the Water Under the Bridge remake, right? She won an award for that.
Not anymore. Duffy changed it.
How'd you manage it?
Still want to learn from your mentor, I see?
It's not like you're not gonna tell us.
You got me there. I just made sure Maggie's regular hairdresser was delayed that day.
Oh,
I
clever.
stepped in and gave her a haircut she'll never forget.
Oh.
Maggie never auditioned. Our client got the part. Mission complete.
How was she in the movie?
Nice.
Oh, terrible. She paradoxed her career into oblivion.
Wow.
Hey, can we have another round, Mix?
Right away.
I love mix. Margaritas. Oh.
That's the San Francisco branch.
Really?
Yep. The oscillation is just a few points south of London's. It's like a fingerprint.
You can't possibly sense that, Nozzo.
I didn't believe it either. But he's been doing that trick for 20 years. He's never been wrong once.
It's not a trick, Duffy.
Blast it. Getting a call. Hold on a tick. Hello?
Thea, where are you?
Who's this?
Who is It's Johnny.
Johnny. Yes. Johnny who?
The Johnny you've been clustered with for 8 years?
Right. Of course you are.
Are you at a bar?
Yeah. Is that a problem?
You're supposed to pick up Nick from soccer practice.
Huh?
Nick. Right. And Nick would be...
Your son.
Our son? He's been waiting in the rain for over an hour.
Sorry.
This is beyond irresponsible. And what's with the accent?
What accent?
Never mind. Just pick him up. Please. We'll talk about this later.
No.
Right. Bye then. So, I've been chrono-shifted into a cluster.
Oh, that's always awkward. They cute at least?
A son as well.
Oof. Never mind.
He's apparently been waiting for his mum, me, for an hour. Should I go?
Indulging in your alternate selves' lives is not recommended, Fia. But it's up to you.
Oh my god. What? Not recommended. Okay, I'm doing what he says.
I'll just wait it out, as usual.
They're gonna call back and I'll have to go, I'm
the
sure.
next chrono adjustment. Probably.
Nope.
There we go. Ethical dilemma solved.
Funny how that happens. You always lose what you want, and then get what you don't.
Sorry?
Nothing. Sorry. Jesus, these drinks should come with a warning label.
Oh
You've only been drinking soda, Nazo.
Really? Then they definitely should.
Oh my god.
Well, gents, I believe it's time I call it a night.
See ya.
Yeah, me too. Duffy?
You two go ahead. Gonna see what the night or the next chrono adjustment will bring.
Fair enough, bye.
Lights. Yep. We a bit drunk. Thank heaven the brass sprung for chrono locking this flat. Trying to find my way home when it never existed was a faff and a half.
She's so British. I love it. A screen? Hello, screen. Oh. Sonic?
Duffy always warned me not to check my personic profile after a chrono adjustment. But it's not like he ever listens to his own advice. Oh, what the socket. Let's see what my current timeline self is up to. Such a nerd. And I work with Nozzo.
Sorry, this is so good. Level 87.5 Galvanite Crystal Mage. Cluster status only to my guild mate. This is so nerdy. She's right. Need a healer. News. The latest Anderson treatment injection is now available. Don't forget to schedule your next Anderson treatment injection. Oh my god. Allows you to age gracefully. Oh, but like it's your health stuff as well, not just how you look. Your investment, yeah, it means you live longer. Okay. Damn. Valoria wins decisive battle in 3-month war with Astoria. In a swift and decisive victory, the nation of Valoria has emerged as the dominant power in the recent conflict with its neighboring rival, Astoria. This devastating war, which lasted 3 months, saw Valoria's advanced technology and strategic prowess overpower Astoria's defenses with overwhelming efficiency. That sounds bad. Valoria's unmanned aerial fleets and cyber warfare capabilities crippled Astoria's military infrastructure. Oh dear. Oh, the balance of power in this region has been irrevocably altered. I don't like that. Okay, food. Abyssinia Reborn, a cutting-edge Ethiopian dining experience. Ethiopian restaurant in New York City offers a dining experience like no other. Oh wow. Holograms? Holograms? Oh my gosh. Traditional Ethiopian cuisine and cutting-edge dining experience. Oh my gosh, that's a bit scary. Oh wow. Okay. Sports. Chloe Sadal retires, stunning the boxing world. Unparalleled 3-time world champion has announced her retirement from boxing at the height of her career. She said, "It's time." Wow. Okay. That's all the news I get. Let's see what's in my messages. Hello, I'm Rosha. I was recruited a few months ago. I'm originally from Spain. 10-year veteran of time wrangling here, based in New York. Hong Kong field agent. Nozzo also joined at the start, but spent the last 10 years as a chrono monitor for the New York office. Horace and Rosha. Okay. Regretting this promotion. Starting to regret the promotion to chrono monitor. How do you manage it, Nozzo? It's a demanding job, but it's vital. There are only a handful of people in the world who can do it. So be proud of that. Oh my gosh. It gets easier. Announcing chrono shifts? Can chrono shifts be announced more than 5 seconds in advance, please? It's not an exact science. There's no way to predict when they will occur. I nearly cracked my skull on a lamppost that wasn't there before. You know you're supposed to remain in place during a chrono shift. That's not the point. It's in the protocol guide. I suggest you read it again. Okay. That's what we've got in here. Do we just go bed? Are we just going bed? Okay.
Yes.
Bed.
Bed. An excellent idea. Lights.
She's a bit drunk. She should be going to sleep.
Why not sleep? I only murdered a man this afternoon.
Jesus Christ, Fia.
38 years ago.
Oh.
It's ancient history, technically. Doesn't matter. I shall sleep like a baby. Hey, Nozzo, you around?
Hey, Fia. What's up?
Did Dr. Anderson ever kill anyone?
What?
You know, on the operating table or what have you.
He wasn't that kind of
Not that I'm aware
scientist.
of. Why?
He didn't ever maim or disfigure anyone during his early experiments.
She's trying to make herself feel
Again,
better, but...
no.
Oh, shame. That might have made it easier.
Yeah.
Go to bed, Fia.
Bed. Yeah. An excellent idea.
Pajamas. Okay. She just lie horizontal. A few weeks later. Relative time. Okay. So a few weeks later for her.
Another day, another job.
Okay. Anything else on the screen?
This version of me is partying like there's no tomorrow.
I love it.
May as well. Once the next chrono adjustment hits, there'll be no yesterday for you either.
Hungover again in jail. I love that version of her.
It looks
news.
like some of these news items have chrono shifted since I last looked.
Wow. Joseph Anderson dies. Yep. Okay. City Sports Arena auctions off vintage memorabilia. Okay. Boxing. Okay. What happened here? Astoria won. Wow. Wow. Okay. Oh, damn. Saffron uprising. An Indian dining experience, not the Ethiopian one that was here before. But it's the same vibes. Okay. Alright. Can't go home again. Well, they say you can't go home again. Just learned my whole hometown never existed. I'm sorry. I'm not. The place was a crap hole. Okay. Group chat. Best thing about this job. Watching different versions of my favorite movies. Wow. The movie now stars somebody else. I'm finally done walking in circles. Good for you, Crunch. You feel better? Has it helped? Do you feel extra fit now? Saw 2 of my old classmates again in Victoria Park. Did they recognize you? No, not this time. Oof. We all need... Stop torturing yourself. We all need a hobby. Can't a girl have hobbies? Okay. That's everything from there. Let's go. Oh, the view is different. Oops.
Lights.
The view is different and I didn't look. Hold on. Let me go back 1 second. Sorry. Wait. The view's different again? Oh. Oops. Okay, bye. There's a big wall there.
Lights.
Lights. Okay. Let's go workies. I guess.
Thea, hello.
Oh, this is
I
new.
hate you.
What?
What the
My
fuck?
jealousy is through the roof. You owe me
What?
big.
Still not following.
What did I do?
Your next client is Chloe Sadar.
Oh, the one that just retired?
Chloe Clocker Sadar, three-time worldwide boxing champion?
Yes. Chloe Sitar, of course.
Sadar, Chloe Sadar.
All right, I don't know her.
Nice.
Shifting timelines make it hard to keep track of these things. You know that.
Normally I'd agree with you, but Chloe's something special.
Special as in a high timeline ranking.
No, special as in she's one of the best fighters in the sport.
I'm so
Or at
sorry,
least she
that's really
was.
funny.
She retired recently.
Yep.
Duffy,
You know better.
you know better. This goes against everything you taught
He does know better.
What's that?
Don't get attached. Be prepared to let everything go. She could be paradoxed out of existence tomorrow.
Fine, you're right, I get it. Just don't let anything happen to her, okay?
I know the rules. She will be fine. As long as she doesn't pull another Joe Anderson.
True.
She won't.
I didn't know you were a fan.
Everyone's a fan. Besides you, apparently.
Maybe that'll change after tonight. Meet you at JV's later.
Definitely. See you there, slugger.
Weird. Yeah, the businesses are different. That's funny. Okay. Nothing in here.
I shouldn't keep the client waiting.
Oh, sorry. I forgot I had to go into work.
ID acknowledged. Welcome, Fia Quinn.
Thank you. That is me.
May leave you slightly disoriented, but your vitals
Oh.
are more than adequate. You should be fine. And here's Fia.
Oh,
Hello.
Hey, Thea Quinn,
This
right?
is Chloe.
Yes, that's me.
I'm Chloe Sadar. I'm your 6 o'clock, assuming that even means anything to someone like you.
Close enough.
The clock keeps moving forward, regardless of when we are.
That's both very profound and also kind of depressing. Anyway, 1871. You can really take me there?
That's the idea. What's the mission?
Here,
1871.
take a look at this old newspaper clipping.
Is it going to be about boxing? Okay. Does she want to meet him or something? So this is Inman knocks out Mason in 6 rounds. Okay, so we read about him. Relative newcomer. Does she want to meet him just before he gets big? Like famous or something? Okay.
Is this a boxer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Simon Inman.
Why do you want to
I
find
want to
him?
find him.
For what reason?
For why?
Need to ask him something.
Oh.
Ask him what, exactly?
It's embarrassing. I'd prefer not to tell you.
Suspicious.
You said that was okay, right?
I said it was up to Fia.
Jesus.
Oh, well, like I said, I'd rather not. But if you insist.
Oh God. I will insist just in
I'm
case
afraid
it's
I
bad.
must insist.
Just in case it's bad.
Fine. I just want to ask Simon Inman about his retirement.
That's all?
Yes.
Because she
that's
just
all.
retired.
Told you it was embarrassing. Can we move on?
Sure. Sorry to push. It's my job to get you what
Okay,
you
is she
need.
lying?
I get
Nobody
it.
knows.
We're good.
What can you tell me
What
about
do we
him?
know about him?
Just that he was a boxer who won the citywide championship in 1871 and died around 20 years later at the age of 39.
That's all.
That's all in the public record anyway.
Okay, where can we find him?
Simon Inman?
All right.
That's just it. I have no idea.
His
good.
residence isn't listed in the archive.
That
Ah.
shouldn't be an issue. We know he was at this championship match, so we can find him then.
No, not the night of the match. That defeats the point. I want to ask about his retirement. 6 months later should do the trick.
Then the trick will be finding him.
Can that be done?
If it wasn't, you wouldn't be here.
Let's go.
So, Miss Sadar, it looks like you're already attired. Shall we be off?
Call me Chloe, please. And yeah, let's get going.
Okie dokie. Flip-flop. That's how time travel works. Flip-flop. Chapter 2! Yay! Oh my god. 5 points. October 1871, 3:34 p.m. Where is 5 points?
Timefall successful, Noz.
All clear.
As clear as the air in this era can be. Go ahead and send her through.
Okay.
Whoa, that was wild.
Are you alright?
Yeah, just finding my feet. What a weird feeling. Like falling, but I wasn't falling down?
We weren't going either up or down. It's something else.
It certainly is.
Funny.
You must think I'm so silly. Using time travel for this?
Between you and me, your reasons are less silly than most.
Thanks. That's a sweet lie. Either way, I'm here. I'll see it through. You don't win 3 world championship belts by quitting. We're gonna find Simon Inman, and I'm gonna ask him what I need to ask him. Speaking of, let's do this.
Okay. That's really weird.
Chloe.
Yeah? What's up?
So, this Simon Inman, anything that's not in the historical record?
Not much. Just that he was a sickly kid who grew up to win the championship.
Interesting.
Like me.
Your biography says he inspired you to become a boxer. Is that why you want to meet him now?
Yeah.
Okay.
His story gave me direction way back then. I'm hoping he can do the same again for me now.
You really think talking to Simon can help you?
I don't know. It's worth a shot.
Aw.
Not like anybody else has any decent advice.
So, you're a boxer?
Was. I retired. You really never heard of me? I'm a 3-time world champion.
No, sorry. Shifting timelines make it hard to follow sports.
That must be weird.
Sports.
Perils of the job.
Well, at least this way I know you're not some fangirl.
True.
Why did you retire anyway?
True.
I didn't want to do it anymore.
And that was that?
That was that. Boxing is a young person's game. I'm almost 65. The
Damn.
Anderson treatments can only take me so far. Time to hang up the gloves.
Let's
Okay.
get back to it, shall we?
You're in charge.
Okay. Quad windows for a bar's windows. Thank you.
It's
Barrel is
half
empty.
rotted.
Okay.
It would collapse if I tried standing on it.
Okay.
That's
lot
too
quick.
heavy for me to lift.
But we can't look in the windows. Because she won't tread on anything. Okay, let's see if we can go.
Oh, blast it. Not again.
Nozo, we really need to start vetting these landing points.
I keep getting stuck
Sorry.
behind doors. Okay.
It's half rotted.
Right, what have we got?
Locked from the outside. Again.
Oh my god.
And no keyhole on this side again.
Okay. There's not much around here, really?
That's too heavy for me to lift.
Not for her to
Chloe.
lift.
Yeah? Let's...
Chloe, we've hit a small
They
snag.
have to keep boosting me
Would
over
you mind
walls.
giving me a boost over the fence? Then I can open it from the other side.
I've got a better idea.
Okay. She's just gonna... Oh. Okay.
That works too.
Okay,
I thought it might. Let's go.
She's bonkers. This is good.
Sweet Vegas. Is this a real 5 points bar?
That it is.
Do you think... if we have time...
If we have time. But not right now.
I'll hold you to
Okey-dokey.
that.
Can I go down there? Oops, sorry. I have hiccups. Where are they coming from?
We don't have time for a drink.
Okie dokie, let's fucking go then, I guess.
God. Ugh, the smell.
Yeah, it's
Doesn't
not
New
good,
York
is
have
it?
indoor plumbing in this time?
They do, but it's still pretty rare. And horses don't use toilets.
True.
No sanitation department?
Not for another 10 years.
Gross.
Sorry. Should have warned you.
Nah, I'm good. Mary the Marauder smelled worse, and I went 5 rounds with her in 2059.
Just be careful where you step.
Okay, let's go to the arena.
Left.
These two belong to you, Brian?
No, never seen him before, Miss Ida.
Well, if you want autographs, go someplace else. If you want tickets, we're sold out for the rest of the season.
God damn.
Anything else? Make it quick.
Right. Left.
Okay.
Left. Right. Right. Left.
So, Brian,
right.
Anyone?
Again. Left. Right. Left. Left. Right. Right. Left.
Okay.
Right. Again.
Basic
left.
Okay.
Right. Left.
Newspaper photo.
Left.
Okay.
Right. Right. Left. Right. Again. Left. Right. Left. Left.
Does
Right.
this give me anything?
Right.
No.
Left.
I'm
Right.
still going, sorry.
Again. Left.
Brian.
Left.
Just any Brian.
Left. Right. Right. Left.
Fia? Are you really I'll just...
Right. Left.
Okay.
Left. Right. Right.
Speak to him, let's see if that
Hello.
works.
Can you spare a moment?
Not really.
We're looking for a boxer named Simon Inman. Do you know him?
No. Can't you see I'm busy, lady? Ida's in charge. Talk to her.
So, you're a boxer.
Oh, what gave it away? The gloves?
Right. Of course.
He's not wearing gloves.
Well, anyone can wear gloves, but you've definitely got something special.
Thanks, lady.
Your form's excellent, and that follow-through?
Well, I have been working on that. Ida says I gotta stay on my toes, but I'm a brawler, you know?
Could we?
Sure.
Okay.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah.
That's all
Right.
we got. Right,
Again.
okay. Boxing
Left.
gloves.
Right. Left.
What does that
Left.
say?
Right. Right.
Frank
Left.
Fontana.
Right.
That doesn't give me
Again.
much either.
Left.
Take the gym
Right.
towel.
Left. Left. Right. Right. Left. Right. Again.
Okay, speak to her then. Alright,
Left.
fuck it.
Sorry to disturb you. Are you Ida?
Right.
Listen to this one, Brian. You ever hear a voice so prim and proper?
Only you, Miss Ida.
You got that right. That boy is lucky I'm not 30 years younger.
Again.
Brian.
Who's the pugilist on the bags?
Pugilist? I love Canadians. That's Brian. Heaviest hands this side of the Hudson.
So he's a pro?
One of the best. Or he will be if he mixes up his combinations.
Yes, Miss Ida. Right.
Can you tell me anything about this place?
What's to tell? If you want to watch two people beat each other unconscious, this is the place.
Nice,
But I'm
nice.
guessing you're a bit tight-laced for such things, aren't you?
Rude.
Tight-laced?
You heard me. Your friend, on the other hand, I'm guessing she does more than just watch. You a fighter too?
Was. I'm retired.
I knew it. I'd love to see you go a few
Damn.
rounds against my Brian. You interested?
I said I'm retired.
Too bad.
Right.
Jesus
Do you know a
Christ.
man named Simon Inman?
What would you say, Brian? Do we know Simon Inman?
Can't say that we do, Miss Ida.
There's your answer.
Okay.
Right.
Are you sure you don't know Simon
Why are
Inman?
they saying
I
that?
am sure I answered this question already.
That's
He was in this
odd.
arena 6 months ago.
Was he now? 6 months is a long time in this business.
It was in the newspaper. Show her, Fia.
Left. Right. Again. Left.
See? He won the championship belt.
Shush, Brian. Fine. Yes, I knew him, but I don't know him anymore. And that's the bottom fact. And speaking of bottoms, you're blocking my view of Brian's. We done here?
Right. Again.
You'd really let Brian and Chloe fight? Is that even allowed?
Stop living in the dark ages, lady.
Yeah. The crowd loves it when women and men fight in the ring.
They spend more too. You sure you're out of the game?
Yeah.
She is.
Completely sure.
Can you tell me about Simon? The one you knew?
Keen kid, orphaned not long ago, trying to find a way to get by. He was slaving away at a dead-end job when he first showed up here.
Okay.
Never thought he'd make it 5 minutes. let alone to the championship. He surprised us all.
About Simon Inman.
I've said all I'm going to. I can help you look for any other boxer, but not
Okay,
him.
interesting.
Like
Why not
Brian
him?
over there, for instance. He's well worth looking at.
Ugh.
I do it all the time.
Okay, it's enough from you.
Well,
Weird.
thanks for the assistance, I suppose.
Good luck out there.
Left. Right. Again.
Okay.
Chloe.
Will you look at this place? I came up in a gym just like it. Old school, no tech. Just the punch bags, the ropes, and the smell of stale sweat. Nothing like it. Anyway, what's up?
Right.
Nope,
Let's get
okay,
back
nothing
to it,
back.
shall we?
Nothing
You're
to
in charge.
say to her.
Again. Left. Right. Left.
I can't do anything else.
Right. Right. Left. Right. Again. Left. Right. Left. Left. Right.
Okay, speak to him
Brian.
again and see what happens.
What is it?
About Simon Inman.
I already told you.
I couldn't help but notice your reaction earlier
Reaction?
to our conversation about Simon Inman winning the championship belt. There it is again. Care to explain?
No.
No.
You obviously know Simon Inman. Anything you can tell me could be useful.
You know, my dear Daddy Mason, God rest his soul, had a saying. If you don't want to eat flies, keep your mouth shut.
Quite the poet.
I don't want to eat flies, is all I'm saying.
Daddy Mason?
My dear departed daddy, who'd you think?
Right.
Okay.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah. Right.
Okay. What we got here then?
Right. Again. Left. Right. Left.
Okay.
Left. Right. Right.
Got a little
Left.
interview.
Right. Again.
Critics
Left.
who said you were too
Right.
predictable.
Left. Right. Right. Left. Right. Again. Left. Right. Left. Left.
Okay. Okay. You made the championship match. That was 50 years ago. So 1921.
Right. Left. Left. Right.
That doesn't help, really.
Right. Again. Left.
It was the same guy.
Left. Left. Right. Right. Left. Right. Again. Left. Right. Left.
That should have given me something, but I don't really know what that gives me.
Right. Again. Left.
Maybe we'll ask
Left.
Nozzo.
Nozzo?
Yeah, Via.
Left. Right. Again.
Tight-lipped bunch, these boxers. Acting as if Simon never fought here.
Don't you have proof that he did?
Yeah.
Well, maybe you should, use it.
We did.
Again.
Right, Nozzo.
Standing by.
Right. Left.
We did.
Left. Right.
Brian, look at this newspaper.
Yeah.
The headline says Inman knocks out Mason.
Oh, that was him. I see. That's what I
You fought
missed.
Simon in the championship match.
Sure.
You said you didn't know him.
And I don't. I knew him.
What the
Past
fuck, bro?
tense.
Past tense? Do you mean he's dead?
Don't know, don't care. You want to talk to that thug? Fine. Just leave me out of it.
Thug?
Simon's a thug.
Did I say thug?
Yeah, you did.
Well, forget it. I said nothing. I'm not eating flies.
Can you tell us about the fight?
No.
I lost.
So that's why you're training so hard.
Yep.
Planning on a comeback?
Okay.
From him? Nah. Ain't worth it.
Can you tell me anything else about yourself?
What a strange thing to ask. No.
Simon.
Did I say thug?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
did.
you did.
Well, forget.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah. Right.
Okay.
Left.
Newspaper on her,
Right.
I guess.
Again.
Look at this. Simon fought here 6 months
We
ago.
already showed her this, though.
I believe we established this
Yeah.
already. 6 months is a long time in this business.
Okay.
Left. Right. Left.
Nozzo.
Right.
Yeah, Via.
Left.
Any ideas, Nozzo?
I don't think Ida has told us everything.
Right.
Yes,
Right, Nozzo.
I have.
Standing.
I have
Left.
tried speaking to her
Right.
500
Ida.
times.
Left.
What? Make it quick.
Again.
Oh, the thug
Brian
thing.
referred
Okay.
to Simon as a thug. Do you share that view?
damn it, Brian. I say he should know better, but I don't keep him around for his brains.
God's sake,
Answer
woman.
the question.
Tell me one thing first. Why do you care so much?
Oh, this is getting silly.
A fan of Simon Inman.
This is a don't meet your heroes one,
game.
isn't it?
I want to meet him.
It has to be.
Ask him something.
What kind of something?
That's my business. I already answered your question, now answer mine.
Fine. A deal's a deal. Yes, Simon's a thug. To the bone. Didn't start that way, but that's how he ended up. The kid should have stayed at the oyster stand. Maybe he would have been happier.
Damn.
Lift.
Yeah, that is. And I think that's what we're gonna go through with Chloe is like, don't let her meet her heroes.
About Simon Inman.
I've said all I'm going to. Like Brian over there. I do it.
Okay, that's enough.
You mentioned an oyster stand.
Minna's Oysters on Essex by the market.
Interesting.
Nice woman. Always gives me extra butter.
And they knew Simon.
Simon used to work there before she fired him. She had to, after all.
Had to?
Well, yes. Business is business.
Right, left, left, right,
Okay.
left, right, again, left, right.
So we got a new location.
How did Simon end up that way?
Now look what you've done. You've got an old lady reminiscing. Ida, you old windbag.
Please, I need to know.
I ain't saying a word about Simon, but I'll tell you this. Some boxers, they let winning go to their heads. Most end up okay, but some get real mean.
Right.
Lift.
So you're saying Simon got mean?
I never said I was talking about Simon.
Oh my
you
God.
best remember that.
Right. Again.
Thanks.
Okay, right. We've got a new location. Let's go there.
Left. Right. Right.
But I think this is what's going to happen for Chloe is that she's going to meet him and he's going to be awful.
I told you I'll have it Wednesday.
This is getting to be a grind. Pony up with whatever you've got, or I'll have to come back in an hour with friends.
Oh, you have friends? Sorry. That was uncalled for. Here's what I've got. Take it or leave it. I'd say you're enjoying this, but I don't think you enjoy anything these days.
I'll be back Wednesday for the rest.
Rude, but okay.
That hayseed thinks he's too high for his nut.
Pardon? Don't know what that means. You believe this is St. Paul's? Oh. St. Paul's Cathedral? In New York? A barrel of oysters. Okay. Right, let's see what she's got to say.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, hello, dear.
Are you all right?
Me? Just spanking. I'm out here in the fresh air, selling these fine oysters.
It's just, I couldn't help but overhear that argument. It sounded nasty.
You must be new to Essex Street. Round here, arguing is how we say hello. Don't you worry about me.
Sure.
Water off a duck's back.
So, tell me about these oysters.
Let's hear about the oysters first.
They're fresh from the bed, plump, sweet, and beautifully briny. Penny apiece. 3 for 2.
Maybe later.
Damn.
We're looking for someone you may know. Simon Inman.
Simon? You just missed him by about 10 seconds. Sorry.
Ah. Was he
Is
the
that
man you
him?
were
Oh my God.
saying hello to?
Yeah, saying hello. That's what we were doing.
Do you know where Simon might have gone?
What a question. Are you looking for trouble? Because that's what
okay.
you'll find.
We just want to ask him a question.
Well, good luck getting an answer. He's tougher to crack than a split-shelled clam.
Do you know where he is or not?
Jesus.
I'm not that boy's keeper. He's made that very clear.
We heard that Simon used to work for you.
That's right, but only for a while. He never really took to it.
So you fired him?
Interesting.
I didn't really want to. I felt bad for him. But things change.
Ah. How did things change?
How did things change, exactly?
I don't... He's a nice enough boy. It didn't work out.
You're not the first to say that.
Well, it fits.
That was not a nice boy. Please, be honest with us.
All right. He got mean, is
Everyone's
all.
saying...
Really mean and empty. The kid just got empty.
Oof, okay. You felt bad
You said
for
you
him?
felt bad for Simon.
Okay.
It was just sad, wasn't it? He could have been so much more.
Why do you say that?
I shouldn't say anymore.
Oh my
What's
god,
done
tell me
is
stuff.
done.
Jesus.
What do you mean by Simon being empty?
That there's nothing inside him. Like the light went out of his soul. Nobody wants to be around someone like that. And who can blame him? Not even his buddies at the Barking Dog want anything
there we go.
to do
Going
with
to the
him.
pub, I guess.
The Barking Dog?
It's a bar downtown a ways. Real bucket of blood. Boxers love it.
We're familiar with it.
That's a crazy
You're saying
way to
Simon's
say
a
that.
regular.
He was. I doubt they want anything to do with him. Nobody does.
Why not? Tell me. Oh my
Goodbye.
god.
I'm here if you want anything.
Okay. Sure. Whatever you say. Right. Can I
What
speak to
on
the pigeon?
earth would I say?
Speak to the pigeon. Doesn't let me speak to pigeons. God damn. Okay, alright. Let's go, I guess.
The Barking Dog. It's like it was meant to be, isn't it?
How so?
We landed in the alley right next to it. And Simon Inman's a regular there. Can't be a coincidence.
It can. It's only natural that a bar popular with boxers would be close to the boxing arena. And we chose that landing point for exactly the same reason. To be close to the arena.
I guess so. I still want that drink. That's definitely meant to be.
Alright, let's go. Can I go down there? Okay, well, apparently not.
Well, it looks like you got your wish sooner than we expected.
Like I said, fate. Speaking of, is it okay if I order something while we're in there?
Sure, whatever. It's not recommended.
It's not recommended.
Fine, I get it. Don't agree, but I get it.
Just try not to get sick. If you vomit in the past, we keep your security deposit.
I
Why?
can handle myself.
That's so funny.
Wow. Will you look at this place? It's got sawdust on the floor and everything.
That's for the puke. Yep.
Hello, barkeep.
Hello yourself. Bit early in the day for it, if you don't mind me saying.
Is that a problem?
Nope. What'll it be?
That's more like it.
Oh my
set me up
gosh.
with a base burner, will ya?
A what?
You know, bug juice.
What juice?
Firewater, bottled courage.
Those
Whiskey?
seem to be words, but they mean nothing to me.
For Rome's sake, does
Whiskey,
nobody
yeah.
speak cowboy? A whiskey.
Oh, well, why didn't you say? Coming right up.
Okay. There's a lot of stuff, but I can't really interact. Oh. I'll take whatever that was. A ball. Can I inspect it? No. Okay. Well.
She
Can I
paid
do
to come
anything?
here. I suppose I should let her have her fun.
Can I speak to the bartender?
Excuse
maybe?
me.
Yeah?
This
So,
place.
I hear this place is popular with boxers.
The gym's only a few streets over, so yeah, we get a lot of them. You a fan?
You could say that.
Well, just to warn you, they come here for privacy. You start bugging them, you need to leave. You catch on?
More than you know.
Right then.
Afternoon, Clara.
Ugh, it's you. You
they
got
hate
some
him.
beans walking through that door, Inman.
Not by choice. I'm here on business.
You're kidding. He sent you?
Like I
Who
said.
the fuck does he work
not
for now?
by choice.
You tell him to send somebody else.
Don't make this
Oh my
difficult,
God.
Clara.
Is he
I
debt
ain't
collecting
begun
or something?
to make this difficult.
You wouldn't dare.
You want to test me?
Not
Are you
really.
joking?
Jesus!
Sorry you had to see that, ladies. Because I can't leave any witnesses.
Fia, damn it. Activating ERP.
What the fuck just happened? Restore point.
It's got sawdust on the floor and everything.
Okay.
Hey, you all right?
Nope. We
Maybe
can't go
you're
in
the
there.
one who shouldn't be drinking. See you inside.
No, no, come back.
You okay?
Nope.
Emergency rewind protocol. Always murder on the stomach.
That's why we only use it in extreme situations. Like this one.
I know.
Yeah, where you
Still
died.
don't like it.
Do you remember what happened?
It's a bit fuzzy, but
He
did
shot you.
Simon Inman just shoot me?
Yeah.
Yeah. And he'll be back any minute.
Which means we need to move.
Forewarned is forearmed, Nozzo. I'm ready.
I have a gun, to be fair. I have to go in because she's in there.
Hello,
Okay,
barkeep.
I picked up a ball.
I need to prevent history from repeating. There must be something around here that can help.
Hello
Right.
yourself. Bit early in the day for it, if you don't mind
Hold
me
H
saying.
key to highlight hotspots.
Is that a problem?
Nope. What'll it be?
That's the spot
That's
where
more
he
like
stood.
it. Set me up with a base burner, will ya?
A what?
You know, bug juice.
What juice?
Firewater.
He stood about here.
Those seem to be
So he
words.
has to stand somewhere else?
The floor's warped. The ball won't stay put.
For Rome's sake, does nobody speak cowboy a whiskey?
Oh, well, why didn't you?
One ball in the pocket, coming up.
Coming right up.
Okay, can I not pick that up? It said highlight spots. I can't do anything else. So the floor's warped. I can't do anything else with it.
I don't see how that would be useful.
Give it to the bug.
That's one of my billiard balls. Please don't steal it.
I'm not stealing
You
it.
wouldn't believe how many of those we get through in a month.
People regularly steal billiard balls?
The gangs like to use them as weapons.
This is gonna kill
Stuff
me again.
one in a sock, swoosh clonk padonk, lights
Do
out,
that
buddy.
then.
I promise I'll
Okay.
put it back before I leave.
Thanks.
Okay, right. Putting
that
it
ratty
in that
old
thing.
looks like it would fall apart if I sneezed on it.
Oh god. Well, that's what I want. That's what I wanted. Can we tell her
Chloe,
we need to leave?
What?
Hide.
Hide, now.
Jeez, Fia, what's going on with you?
Just keep your head down.
You're making no sense.
Listen,
We're gonna
Afternoon,
die. Yeah. Okay.
Clara.
Doesn't work.
Ugh, it's you.
Simon Inman.
Do I know you?
No, but we
I'm
know
changing the
you.
conversation.
We're fans. Oh, well, I'm a fan.
Fans. Great. Sorry, I'm retired.
So am I. That's why I...
Quiet. You want to talk? Do it far away from here. You got some beans walking through that door,
No,
Inman.
it's the same.
Not by
Oh,
choice.
fuck.
I'm here on business.
You're kidding.
Now we
He
die.
sent you.
Like I
You tell him to send somebody else.
don't make...
Is there a way to do this without shooting him? I don't know.
Clara, don't do it.
My bar, my rule.
Yeah.
You wouldn't dare.
Don't. Oh my god.
Round of drinks.
Time's up.
That doesn't work. Okay.
Jesus,
Now we die.
Sorry you had to see that, lady, because I can't...
Oh my god.
Blasted. Not again. Activating ERP.
Thanks, Nozzo.
It's got sawdust on the floor and everything.
She's gonna throw up.
Hey, you okay?
This is a mistake, Chloe. We can't go in there.
Why? Is Simon somewhere else?
Not as such, no, but...
Well then.
Wait!
Okay, that doesn't work. That doesn't stop her from going in there. Can I not go in the basement? Okay, we have to tell her somehow. I don't want to have to shoot Simon. Am I going to have to
Hello,
shoot every
barkeep.
single person?
Hello yourself. Bit
Okay.
early in the day for it, if you don't mind me saying.
Is that a problem?
Perhaps there's a timeline where that worked.
Nope. What'll it be?
That's more like it. Set me up with a...
I see no point.
A what?
You know,
but if there is a reason for that, I don't see it.
What juice?
Firewater? Bottled courage?
Those...
Let's try this.
For Rome's sake, does nobody speak...
No.
Oh, well, why didn't you say?
Okay, still doesn't work.
One bullet.
There's got to be something else. There's got to be something else. Aside from shooting him.
Chloe.
What?
We need to leave right now.
Huh? But, well,
just trust me.
Can you at least tell me why?
Fine. He's...
No, we don't.
Afternoon. Claire.
Ugh. It's you.
I can't get to the ball or anything. Shooting him, I feel like, is the easy way. I don't want to just straight up shoot him.
Clara, don't provoke him. Please.
Nobody tells me. Least of all, you got some beans. What?
Great.
I'm here.
You're kidding.
Like.
You tell.
Don't make.
Same dialogue.
Yes, Clara. Please don't.
Oh, I ain't begun to. This is my.
You would.
Tell her to shoot him. Or tell him to not shoot her.
Pull the trigger.
Come on, Clara. What's the holdup?
Fine. You called my bluff. We both know if I shoot you, I won't outlive the day.
The day? Try the minute.
Yeah, he's gonna kill everybody.
Jesus. Blasted.
Sorry you had to... Cause I...
God damn, dude.
Don't worry. I got you. Activating ERP.
Thanks, Hugo. Right. Aside from shooting him, I don't know what the answer is.
Ugh. Hey, you okay?
Bless her, she's fine.
We're in a time loop, Chloe. Every time we go in there, we die.
We don't find Simon?
Well, we do, technically, but...
Then what are we waiting for?
No, hold on a moment. Lost it. I can't leave the client inside to get killed. Again.
Right, what the fuck else do I do? What's the billiard ball for? Is that just a red herring?
Hello,
Like,
barkeep.
Hello yourself. Bit early in the day for it, if you don't mind me saying.
Is that a problem?
Nope. What'll it be?
That's more like it.
Ugh, why are you waving that headline around? Only thing that's good for is fuel for the furnace. A what?
You know, bug juice.
What juice?
Firewater. Bottled courage.
Those seem to be words, but they mean nothing to me.
For Rome's sake, does nobody speak cowboy? A whiskey.
Oh,
let's
this
try
still
this.
doesn't
Coming
work,
right up.
But that's okay.
No, it still won't stay put.
Pick it up again.
One.
Okay, can I speak to the bartender?
Excuse
it's still
me.
not going to
Yeah?
work.
Listen to me. Simon Inman is about to walk in that door.
I'd like to see him try.
He will. You need to keep calm. Don't do anything stupid.
Stupid?
We
if he
can't
comes
tell
in
her
here,
what to do. It
he's
doesn't
the
work.
Stupid gets what stupid deserves.
I fear you may be right.
Afternoon?
Ugh.
Can you do this later?
I'm getting less
Preferably
options.
when we're
with a few
gone.
options.
This can't...
Oh, look at you. You got some beans.
Not... I'm here on...
Okay,
You're
same
kid-
dialogue, same dialogue,
You
same
tell him to
dialogue.
send
Don't make...
Should I just fucking shoot him?
Don't worry. I'll use the stun setting.
Oh,
the-
thank God. Done.
Quinn, what the hell are you trying to pull?
You killed him.
He's not dead.
No, he's alive.
Jesus, if word gets out that he was killed in my bar.
I repeat, he's not dead.
I came to his defense. That's it.
What are you
Oh,
doing?
She's gonna
You
kill
killed
us.
him. I
Great.
killed you in retaliation. They gotta believe that. They may even reward me for it.
Hold on.
Sorry.
Okay, here we go. Activating emergency rewind protocol.
Okay. So I can't shoot
sawdust
him.
on the floor and everything.
Right in the face hole. Thank you.
Hey, you.
Simon Inman is going to kill us if we go in there.
You mean he's inside?
No, but he's on his way.
Great.
It's cool,
Let's
isn't
have
it?
a drink
Yeah.
while we wait.
No, listen.
Are you
Lost
stupid? I don't think we have any other options. What are my options? Do I have to do it enough times that I get
Hello,
to the right
barkeep.
dialogue?
Hello yourself.
I can't because
Bit
she
early
won't
in the day
leave.
for it.
And
if
she's
you
my
don't mind me
client.
saying.
Is that a problem?
Nope. What'll
Picking
it
it up
be?
again.
That's more like it. Set me up with a base burner, will ya?
A what?
You know, bug juice.
What juice?
Maybe I need to
Firewater,
highlight spots
bottled
when he's in the
courage.
room.
Those seem to be words, but they mean nothing to me.
For Rome's sake, just
What if I
Chloe,
just-
we need to leave.
leave.
Oh, well, why didn't you say? Coming right up.
Chloe?
Leave?
She won't leave. Yeah. She won't leave. What if I just stand here? It can't happen if I just stand here. Hi, Lily. Hello. Bless. Like, oh well, I tried leaves. Okay, talking to the bartender doesn't help anybody. This is the true and true. Just standing there, you reckon? Yeah, 'cause the problem is if I try and do anything,
Chloe,
she moves.
What?
Do you remember
Do you have
anything?
any residual memories of an alternate timeline?
Not that I'm aware of.
Nothing like, say, getting shot. Simon Inman walking in.
Did that happen?
Sort of. We...
Afternoon, Clara.
Oh, damn.
It's you.
Yeah, okay, can't move to that. I have no more options.
You got some beans walking through that door, Inman.
Not by choice. I'm here on business.
You're kidding.
Like I said.
This is all the same
You
dialogue.
tell him to
Same
send somebody-
dialogue.
Don't make.
I can't get to my inventory and I can't move either.
Oh, I ain't begun to.
You wouldn't dare.
She's bluffing, Simon.
Of course she's bluffing.
The hell I am. I'll shoot if you take one
God
more
damn.
step.
That right?
He moves?
Thought so.
Oh,
She
great.
said lost.
Sorry
Now
you
we
had.
die.
'Cause I...
Bang.
She said bang.
Activating ERP.
Oh my god.
Again.
Nozo's gotta be fed up now. He stood in a slightly
It's got
different place that
sawdust on
time.
the floor and everything.
Ugh.
Hey, you okay?
Nope.
Wait. You don't understand. You need to listen to me.
You need to Portland out, Thea. Maybe by having a drink with me. See you inside.
No, wait. Don't go. Lost it.
This one should have been an easy one. They're never going to be easy. Right. She
Hello,
won't go anywhere
barkeep.
else.
Hello yourself. Bit early in the day for it, if you don't mind me saying.
Is that a problem?
Nope. What'll it be?
Maybe I
That's
leave the
more
ball
like it.
there.
Set me up with a base burner, will ya?
I can't
A
pick up
what?
anything else and put it
You
there,
know,
but
Perhaps there's a
What juice?
Firewater?
I don't see how that...
Those seem to be words, but they mean...
The multi-tool can transform into a dozen...
For Rome's sake, does nobody speak cowboy a whiskey?
Oh,
That ratty old thing looks like it would...
coming right up.
she won't pick it up. I have no other ideas. Oh my god. Hi, Wadjet Eye Games. What are you doing here? This is great, by the way. How are you doing? Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I'm just gonna keep going around in a loop until something different happens.
Chloe.
What?
This bitch won't listen to me. We did the do you remember anything? She doesn't, obviously. Simon is about to... Nothing is working. I'm stuck in the infinite loop of pain. Oh, no worries. Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Do you have any residual memories of an alternate timeline?
Not that I'm aware of.
Nothing like, say, getting shot. Simon Inman walking in.
Did that happen?
Sort of. We...
Yeah. Oh,
Afternoon.
Okay. Well,
Clara.
Clara.
It's you.
Shoot the billiard
You
ball.
got some beans walking through that door, Inman.
Not by choice.
Keep talking to these two and
I'm
you'll
here
figure it
on
out, trust me.
business.
Thanks.
You're kidding. He
Trying my
sent
best.
You?
Like I said, not by choice.
Okay.
You tell him to send somebody else.
Don't
This is
make
the same dialogue.
What about a round of drinks? On
Just
me.
start
We
being
can talk
like,
this out
"Yay!"
over a beer.
I'm not serving. Not as long as this
Oh my
chiseler's
God.
ruining the
Oh my
ambiance.
gosh. Okay.
So, how about you vamoose and let me get back to work?
You wouldn't dare.
No worries. Thank you for stopping in. I really appreciate it. Have a great rest of your day. I am enjoying it and I will continue to enjoy it. Thank you. Yes. 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 This is who made the game.
Don't kill her, Simon.
Okay, I'm
Kill
trying
her?
different options.
You really
different
think
options.
I'd kill this woman in self-defense?
Yes.
Huh. Well, guess you're right.
Jesus. Blasted.
Sorry you had to see that, ladies.
Here we go
'Cause
again.
I can't leave any witnesses.
Just make it quick.
Okay, I didn't take the billiard ball that time, but it didn't make a difference. Not like this setup. Okay.
It's got sawdust on the
Okay,
floor
I'm
and
gonna keep
everything.
going.
Hey, you okay?
She needs to. Oh my god. Stun her before she goes in.
What
It takes too
are
long.
you doing?
Calibrating my weapon.
Huh?
Just in case.
Damn. That didn't work.
Aim it somewhere else next time.
Oh
I'll see
my
you
god.
inside.
So I'm not allowed to use it on. That's so funny.
Using your weapon on a client, Fia?
It was on stun, and I don't recall the brass objecting when I shot Joe Anderson.
True.
That was different. There was a top-level override for him.
So we can't get
my
another.
God.
No, that was an emergency. This isn't.
It is.
I keep getting shot in the head. Doesn't that qualify?
I don't write the protocols,
It
Fia.
gives me fewer
Fine.
options.
I'll just keep
Crunch.
dying, shall I?
That's the spirit.
I get slightly different options, but I mostly get fewer options. I have to go in because she's in there. I can't leave
Hello,
without her. I've
barkeep.
tried that.
Hello yourself.
I
Bit early in the
can't-
day for it, if you don't mind me saying.
Is that a problem?
Nope.
I
What'll
need
it be?
shoot the billiard
That's
ball
more
as
like
an
it.
option.
Set me up with a
Chloe,
we leave.
A what?
You know,
Oh my
bug
gosh.
juice.
What?
Maybe.
Chloe.
What?
We need to leave.
Huh? Just, can you at least tell me why?
Fine.
Afternoon.
Oh, no, we already
It's
tried
you.
that. The only option I have there is say nothing. I can't get to my inventory. I can't do anything else. Like
You
whack
got
him
some
over the
beans
head.
Not by. I'm
You're
Okay, same
You
dialogue.
ta-
Same
Don't-
dialogue. Say
Oh,
nothing. Great.
You wouldn't.
She's bluff.
Of course she.
the hell
He
I
knows
am.
that.
I'll
Okay,
shoot
so
if you
it's
take one
slowly
more
taking
step.
away options.
right? Thought so.
He keeps stepping forward.
Jesus.
That's
Lost.
something.
Sorry you had. Cause I.
He keeps stepping forward, so it's something to do with that. But I can't do anything else with the billiard ball.
Hey,
She's like, go on in.
I'm fine.
no.
I can't stop her going in. Right? He says it's slightly different. Depending on what I say, his response is slightly
Hello,
different.
barkeep.
But not by
Hello
much.
yourself.
I need
Bit
to be
early
able
in
to
the
pick
day
this
for
up.
it, if you don't mind me saying.
Is
And I need
that
to
a
put
problem?
it. I need to put it,
Nope.
leave it
Let's
roll,
try this
and
again.
then not pick it up
That's
again.
more like it.
That's the
no.
thing.
A what?
That's
you know,
fine. I don't care.
Bug juice.
What juice?
Firewater.
Oh, I'm
Bottled
having a little
courage.
muse.
Those
Aw,
seem to
hi,
be
Amy.
words, but they mean nothing
Bless
to
her.
me.
For
She's just
Rome's
flopping
sake,
on the
does
floor. She
nobody
just wants
speak cowboy
attention.
a whiskey?
Chloe,
Okay.
we need to.
Huh?
Just, can you. Fine.
Afternoon.
He's gonna
Clara.
stand on it
Ugh,
now and
it's
fall on his
you.
ass. That's the only thing I
You
can
got
think
some
of.
beans walking through that door, Inman.
Not by. I'm here on.
You're kidding.
Like.
You.
Don't.
Oh, I ain't.
Okay. I
You
tried all the
wouldn't
other dialogue
dare.
options. It has to be this.
She's bluffing.
Of course she's bluffing.
The hell
Yeah.
I am. I'll shoot if you take one more step.
Here we go.
That right.
Nice. In the pocket.
And Simon Inman's out for the count. You were an oaf in the ring, and you're an oaf right here and now.
Quiet.
Stop winding him up. And put that blasted rifle away.
Fine, fine.
There.
Yay!
All threats neutralized.
Thanks,
Now
Rich.
can we all please
Appreciate
talk like
it.
adults?
All right.
Hey, you need help, Mr. Inman?
I don't need
This
nobody's
is
help.
it's
Get
she's
away
meeting
from
her
me.
heroes. It's not good.
You have until Wednesday, Clara. No
First
later.
try.
Fine.
Perfect. Thank you.
As long as someone else comes to
Comes
collect.
to collect. It must be debt collection.
Wednesday.
Did he turn into a
wait.
fucking debt collector?
Chloe! Blast it. Why do they always run off?
Blast it. Okay. Spot. Can I speak to her?
Hey, Fia. Chloe's still outside.
She's already taking career advice from an armed robber. How much more stupid could
Oh my
she?
God.
Right, I'm on it.
Okay. We have to go and make her not do silly stuff.
Simon, wait.
What?
Oh, damn it, Simon.
I need to ask you something.
Not in the mood. I'm going home. Stay away from me.
Oof.
Blast it all.
So that was Simon Inman.
Yeah. Not what I expected. That must have been humiliating. What are the
Yeah.
odds of him stepping on that exact spot?
Rather
Wow.
good, in fact, since I arranged for him to do it.
You did? How?
Fuck it, just tell her.
In a nutshell, I relived the same time period over and over until I got the desired result.
Huh. Handy tech. Could have used that in a couple of fights. But why was it necessary to make him do that in the first place?
Because he would have killed us if I hadn't. The bartender as well.
And you know this for sure?
Yes.
Well, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Why wouldn't my hero be a cold-blooded killer?
Always
I'd probably
happens.
characterize him as more hot-blooded.
Maybe. But damn it. This is not how I imagined this playing out.
Sorry, Chloe.
You want to leave? We can abort if you want to.
I'm not a quitter. No. Fate brought me here to ask Simon.
Oh my
Inman a
God,
question.
he's gonna kill you.
I'm gonna ask it, even if I don't like the answer.
What exactly did you imagine?
I don't know. All I ever knew about him were facts and stats, and it seems like even they were wrong.
We need to learn where Simon Inman lived. Is there anything else you know about him? Anything that could give us a clue?
No. Of course it couldn't be too easy. Rule number one of being a celebrity. Never let him dox you. Of course it turns out that Simon wasn't much of a celebrity, was he?
Clearly not.
Are you all right?
Damn it. I don't know. They always say you shouldn't
Are
meet
you
your
all right?
heroes.
Yep.
I should have listened.
I
Lord
told
knows
you.
I've disappointed a lot of people. But I've never been on this end of it before. It sucks.
Yep.
And how are you physically?
Fine. Why?
No strange headaches or anything?
I know I got my head hit for a living, but I pay top dollar for Anderson brain rejuvenation treatments at least once a decade.
Of course. Forget it.
Sure.
Shall we carry on?
Yeah, let's go.
God, okay. The oyster stand again? I don't know. Probably nothing else from here, but...
Hello again.
Can I tempt you this time?
Do you know where Simon Inman lives, by any chance?
I'm afraid not. I know
Okay.
he lived uptown some time ago, but he had to move. No idea where he is now.
Okay.
Goodbye.
I'm here if you want anything.
Can't speak to that guy. Nope. Okay. Sorry. Back to the arena then, I guess.
Left. Right.
Left to right, left to right, left to right.
Left.
Do it.
Brian.
Hi, Brian.
What is it?
Do you know
Where's
where
Simon
Simon Inman lives, by any chance?
Don't know, don't care.
All right then. Can you tell me anything else about yourself?
What is... No.
I'll leave you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. Right. Left. Right. Again.
Ida,
You again?
Yeah.
Right.
did you ever learn where Simon Inman lived?
Wasn't any of my business. Why are you making it yours?
I'm just asking.
Makes no difference to me.
Lift.
Lift. I've said all up like I do it.
Lift.
Nope,
Thanks.
okay.
We'll be leaving now.
All the LucasArts ones. Yeah, it is very similar to that. Yeah.
Right. Lift. Lift. Right.
Chloe.
Yeah?
Lift.
Let's get...
You're in charge.
Again. Left. Right.
What else can I even do?
Lift. Right. Right. Left. Right. Again.
Does
Lift.
this say anything?
Right. Left. Left. Right. Right. Left. Right. Again. Left. Right. Left. Left. Right. Right. Left. Right. Again.
Nozzo,
See what Nozzo has to say.
Lift.
where do you think Simon might...
There's no residence listed in the Ark mask around me.
Right.
Okay.
Right, Nozzo.
Right.
I'm off.
Standing by.
Left.
Okay, I've asked these two in here. This person I can't speak to, apparently. I've asked the oysters lady. Maybe the bartender then, I guess. I thought the oysters lady would have the answer, but no.
Calm down a bit.
Yeah, sorry about all that. Good thing he's such a klutz. Would have hated to shoot him.
Yes, that is something you definitely would have done.
You want a drink on the house to make up for it?
Oh, I could really use one.
Okay.
But could you answer some questions first?
I guess I owe you that much.
So what was that all about?
Debt.
My monthly payment was due. He came to collect.
You didn't want to pay?
No problem with paying. I know how the world works. But I told him, Simon Inman doesn't darken my door. Ever.
Who is this monthly payment to?
You're not from this neighborhood, are you?
Not exactly.
Then you're better off not knowing. Trust me.
Tell me about Simon
Okay,
Inman.
fair enough.
I get the impression that something happened to him.
It's not exactly a secret.
Oh.
His whole family died.
So he's all alone.
Oh.
That explains a lot.
Okay.
No, it doesn't. Lots of people are alone. It doesn't turn them into that.
How did his family die?
I wasn't exactly close, was I? A road accident, from what I heard. I knew his daddy, though. Everybody did. He was a good man. Would break his heart to see what his boys turned into.
You
That's
knew
sad.
Simon's father?
Of course. Everyone knew Patrick Inman,
Cool.
especially in
We got
wintertime. Best furrier in the Northeast.
Furry?
Simon's father was a furrier. Really?
Yeah. Patrick made a fortune back in the day. Of course, the market's not what it was, but we've all got our problems.
Okay.
Do you know where Simon lived?
No idea. Don't care to.
Well, we'd better...
See you soon.
Okay, so all we got is the Googleable name. Okay. Okay. We've got an address. Thank you. Little sister. Little sister. Doesn't say the name of her his little sister. Interesting. Peggy is the mum, but I can't Google her, so she can't be that important, I guess. All right. So she didn't have the answer, but it helped me get to the answer, so that's fine. Let's go. See what killed them. Oh, this is where he is. Great. Okay.
Hello,
He is
Simon.
actually there.
I came here to be alone.
Yeah, I get that.
What happened here?
84th Street, they said. Got a number and everything. All put in motion 60 years ago. Nothing I could do about it.
Is this where you live?
Does this look like a place someone lives?
You said you were going home.
Just because I call it home doesn't mean I live here.
We just have one question for you.
We've already asked
That's
two,
all.
but that's fine.
Answer it and we'll leave.
A question. Seems all anyone does is ask me to do things, but that's me, isn't it? Never in control. Never my choice. Ever since that damn fight, I've been living a life that someone laid out for me. Can't even lose on my own terms. You said you had a question. Ask it.
Okay. Really?
Go on.
Right.
She's gonna ask a different question. I don't know what it is.
Spit it out.
You won the championship.
Yeah, I did.
And then you just stopped.
Yeah.
Stopped. That's it.
I'm kind of the same.
The same. Right.
And now that it's over, now that I can't go back, I have no idea what to do.
The question.
Is that your question?
You were champion, and you gave it up, just like me.
Lady, we are not the same.
We are. More than you know. I used to have a purpose, you know, a fate. Now I just have decades of empty time stretching ahead of me, and I have no idea how to forgive what to fill it with.
Still not hearing a question. You want me to tell you how to live your life?
Wow.
Is that it?
No. Yes. Maybe. I wanted to learn how you lived yours, and thought that maybe it would help me figure out mine somehow. But then I met you, and you're, well, you. And we have more in common, but this is silly, isn't it?
You said it, not me.
Yeah. You're just as lost as I am.
Yep.
Lost? You think I'm lost? I know exactly where I am. I'm
not
home.
in therapy.
And I ain't ever leaving it again.
Oh my god. I just said this man needed to go to therapy. Can we not do this? Okay. I can't do hotspots. How do we stop him shooting himself in the head?
Simon, what are you doing?
What does it look like?
Yeah, taking
what I've
himself
become?
out.
What I've turned into?
She's gonna have
I'm
to
a
witness
monster.
this.
A goddamn monster.
Just
my
wait.
God.
Wait 1 second.
Fia, I got this.
Are you...
I've been where he is.
Wow.
Let me handle this.
Okay.
All right.
If she can talk him down... Oh, it's still me. Fuck off. Ask about his family.
I heard about your family. I'm sorry, but they wouldn't want this.
I did it for them, you know? The boxing. It was for them, but it all meant nothing.
Your boxing career means everything, Simon.
It means nothing. Not anymore.
Do you know what your career meant to people? To the whole sport?
I won a championship fight, and it ruined my life. If that's the sport, let it die too.
Do you have a home? A real one? Why don't we take you there? We can talk this out properly.
I told you, I am home. I'm never leaving, and nobody can take it away. Not the damn commission, not nobody.
Commission?
The Commissioner's Plan of 1811. It was the long-term plan for New York's grid system of streets. Lots of homes were destroyed in the process.
Is this really the time for a history lesson?
It's giving context.
Inman's built this place. 3 generations of us born and raised here. Now it's just 84th Street. That's all anybody will know. But they can't take it away. Not where I'm going.
You're not a monster, Simon.
You don't know me. I kill. I torture. I scare people. I never wanted this, but this is what I am. He told me it was better to be feared. But I can't look in the mirror anymore.
Who's he? Yeah.
Who is he?
That's what we need to get to the bottom of.
Let him find out on his own. All I have is this. The power to end it.
Oh my
He
god.
can't get me then.
Power. That's what it's all about, isn't it? Who has it, who doesn't, who gets caught in the middle. It's not fair.
Life ain't fair. I know that. All I have left is this one choice.
So there was this study.
A what?
A study of people who jumped off the Golden Gate Bridge. The ones who survived, I mean.
Chloe.
Yeah,
and you know
they
what?
got halfway
Almost
down.
all of them realized afterward that they didn't want to die. They were grateful for that second chance.
What the hell's a Golden Gate?
Oh my
I'm saying don't do it. There is always a way. Please.
There's only one way out. I've thought this through.
Oh my gosh.
You haven't thought this through. Not really. Maybe that's why I'm here. Because I know you don't die today.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Is that really the option?
Do it for me.
Huh? Lady, I don't know you.
No, but I know you. And this is going to sound crazy, but you're the reason I'm the person I am. I traveled so far to meet you,
Okay,
you have
she's
no
not.
idea.
Sorry to disappoint you.
No, that's what I'm trying to tell you. You will matter to people, I promise you.
I don't care.
You know, I was a sick kid too. I read that about you.
Yeah, grew into a sick adult.
I know how hard that must have been. I genuinely know.
It was nothing compared to losing everything.
You fought your way through hell. You were only little. Think what you could do now.
Tired of fighting. There's only one thing I can do to change what I've become.
Oh my god.
That's not true. I know that's how it feels. Like the world is judging you. But
the world is past
This
judging
is so
me.
hard.
They've already passed sentence, and the world is right. It's better off without me.
Simon, I've killed someone too.
Chloe?
In the ring. They ruled it an accident, but...
You can't forgive yourself.
No. I don't think I ever will.
Now you know how I feel.
That's what I'm saying. I need to believe there's a way back. I have to.
There's no coming back from what I've done.
Punishing yourself isn't going to make anything better.
There's no getting better. I just need it to stop.
As long as you're alive, there's hope.
Tell that to the bodies I put in Trinity Cemetery. In fact, never mind. I'll tell them myself.
Oh my god. Don't do it.
No!
Yeah.
Damn it. Why? Why?
He won't do it because it's not me.
Nozzo, ERP, quick.
I can't, Fia. I'm sorry.
No, he
that
won't
only
do it.
works when you die, not anyone else.
This isn't right. This isn't right. He was supposed to live until he was 39. He had 20 more years at least. His bio said so.
Biographies can be a bit unreliable, especially from this period. It doesn't necessarily mean anything went wrong, just the records weren't right.
So he was supposed to die here? Right now?
There's no such thing as supposed
Maybe.
to, but perhaps, yes.
Can you check?
Ouch.
See if his bio changed? Please?
Nozzo, please. I can check. $19. Huh? 19. He's only 19 right now? That's not good. He can't have just been 19. That has changed things, unfortunately.
Well, did it change?
Yeah, it did.
It did change.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
Des Moines. This is because of us, isn't it? What happened at the bar? He was already on the edge. That pushed him over it. This is all my fault.
So he might have killed the bartender.
These things happen sometimes.
And then, but then
People
we
die
wouldn't be there.
before they're supposed to.
Occasionally. Or live longer than they're supposed to. Like that barmaid, Clara. Simon would have killed her today.
Yeah.
So Simon's loss is Clara's gain.
You could look at it that way.
Yeah.
So what happens now?
Oh my god.
We'll submit a refund request, naturally.
A what?
Oh my
The brass
for
cares
her.
about keeping our customers happy. And although technically
To be
we
fair, she
fulfilled our
asked-
end of the
yeah,
bargain,
she did ask
we
the
aren't
question.
unsympathetic. I feel pretty confident that this wasn't what you wanted out of your
No.
visit.
I don't want a refund.
You don't?
No. I want to go back and fix this. Grab his gun, knock him out, something.
Ah.
You can't.
No, we can't. It's too risky.
Why not? Didn't we already change things? What's a few more?
Chloe.
Is it the money? I've got banks full of it. I'll pay whatever you want.
It's not that. We were present when he died. To stop him, we would have to go back and interact with our past selves.
Yeah, you'd have to
Our
stop
PFEs
yourself
can
going
handle
there.
many things, but not
Oh my
that.
gosh.
Why? What's the worst that could happen?
You really don't want to know.
don't want to know. Believe me, it's not pretty.
Yeah.
There has to be something.
I'm sorry, Chloe, but there's not.
Actually, there may be a way, assuming Miss Sadar is willing to pay for it.
I am. What were you thinking?
According to everyone you've spoken to over then, something happened to Simon the night of the championship fight in April. Something that set him on the path to this.
So we
Find
can
out
go
what
back
it
and
was,
fix it
change
further.
it. You could save his life, all without interacting with your previous selves.
Any thoughts on where to begin?
Not at the moment. Information from that Wen is very scarce, but we already know where he worked, where he lived, and where he drank. Those are good leads.
You've met Simon now, Chloe. He's not what you imagined.
But if
Are
she
you
can
absolutely
change
sure
that?
he's worth it?
I don't know. He deserves a second chance to turn things around. Hell, so do I.
Nozzo, can you check if Duffy's available?
Duffy?
He's 3 grades higher than me, and niche cases like this are far more his thing.
I don't care about level grades. You know the situation, and you know me.
That's just as well. Duffy is currently very busy working on the mix case.
Puppy.
For hours, in fact.
Right. Understood. Tell him I'll help him later.
I have sipped.
Time to
Thank
see
you.
how well he taught me. All right, Chloe?
Oh my gosh,
Let's go
okay.
save Simon Inman.
I just need confirmation to access your bank serial.
Right. Chloe Sadar authorizing payment for new timefall from Chronozen.
Processing. Just a little longer. Just need a security check. Memorable phrase?
I get up in the morning looking for adventure. George Foreman chose it a long time ago.
That's so funny.
Okay. All set. Chronozen thanks you for your custom.
Thank you. I mean it.
Okay.
Head back to the landing point.
She spent
I'll
my
have the new
money.
coordinates set by the time you get there.
Great.
He is beyond speaking to.
Well.
This structure is...
Well, that's sad. Okay. All right. Let's try it. Hope you're doing well, puppy. We need to go back to the landing point.
Nozzo, we're here.
Okay. I've created a direct tunnel from your current win to 6 months previous.
Direct? We don't need to come back home first.
A 6-month tunnel is quicker and cheaper than one that spans almost 200 years. You're
Fair
already
enough.
most of the way there. No need to start
You're
over.
already
You're the
most of the
expert,
way
Noz.
there.
Ready, Chloe?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay. 6 months earlier. Okay. We need to figure out what happened. I know, it's great, isn't it? I really like this. Okay. She's getting dropped in now too. Good.
I think I'm getting used to it.
Sorry about that.
Huh.
Okay.
So it's night now.
It might be easier to think it's night then, which you're just experiencing as now.
No, that
How do you
actually
keep
makes it
this
more
stuff
confusing.
straight in your head?
I don't sometimes. They train you for the client management stuff, but a lot of the time I rely on Nozzo to handle the details.
You're a team.
We are. He does the
Yeah.
planning, the high-level logistics, and I deal with the actual situation on the ground.
Everyone has a plan until they get punched in the face.
Yes.
Okay.
Hopefully it won't come to that.
Why would you say
Nozzo's
that?
taken us back 6 months from the previous Wen, a few hours before the championship fight.
Okay then. Let's find Simon and fix his future.
Okay.
Chloe, could you do the honors?
Yeah, sure.
She has to kick the door down again. Thanks.
Second time's the charm?
Technically, it's the first.
Nope. Don't have the mental bandwidth to even pretend to understand. Let's do this.
She always does that. The fist into hand. They're so funny.
Here we are, back at the Barking Dog.
On fight night.
Yes.
It's funny. We died here, right? Or we will die here, I guess.
Yep.
A lot, according to you.
About
How
5?
many times?
I didn't keep count. I'm sure Nozzo did, but he'd say that's privileged information.
It is.
But what if I
It
was
is.
meant to die here? Maybe that was my fate and you changed it?
Nah.
What if fate took Simon instead of me?
Chloe, if fate is real, then all the technology and time flippery in the world wouldn't be able to shift it.
Not to mention we'd be out of a job.
That as well.
True.
I guess I need to decide who's driving. Me or fate.
Okay, have you decided? Okay, so I don't know if we want to go in the pub right now.
So these changes we keep making, getting Simon killed, saving him again, is it dangerous to keep messing around with history?
The short answer is no. Not according to his timeline impact ranking. It's low enough that any changes we make should have minimal ripples.
What does that mean?
Basically, the
How
less
many
impact
other
a
people's
personal event
lives
has on
it
history,
changes,
the less
yeah.
impact it will have on the timeline as a whole. At least in the greater scheme of things.
Ah, the Casablanca defense.
Sorry?
The problems of little people don't add up to a hill of beans in this crazy world.
Not quite the way the training manual puts it, but yes, that's exactly right.
Okay. Let's go to his house and see what happens.
Come on, this is a big night for us.
That's
Maybe
his
for
little sister.
you.
For the both of us. Please, Paula, I can't afford to be distracted.
Paula.
You worry too much.
Nice.
Somebody has to. Now hush, and let me concentrate.
Are you sure we only went back 6 months? He looks so young. What the hell happened to him?
It hasn't happened yet. Let's find out more.
Okay.
No entry on Paula Inman.
That's weird. Yeah, because she wasn't known children. That's weird.
Nozzo!
Yeah, Fia.
See if he has any insights.
Any ideas, Nozzo?
You know as much as I do, Fia. You should try and get information from someone else.
Right, Nozzo.
Standing by.
See if she'll talk to us.
Go bother my brother.
Hello?
Nope. Oh.
Could I help you, ladies? You lost or something?
Yes, we're lost. Could you tell us where we are?
About halfway between the Hudson and Bloomington. Where are you headed?
Nouveau Broadway? I mean, Broad Street? Anywhere on the Money Mile?
Not for 170 years, we're not.
You're such a lunkhead, Simon. She's obviously lying.
She is?
They're from the commissioner's office. Gotta be. Come to pester us about moving again. Nobody else has a reason to come here. Not these days.
Could be. So, is my sister right?
So
you
it's
two
his
from the
sister,
commissioner's
yeah.
office?
Yes, apparently it is. Yeah, not from the time I started streaming, but from when I became an affiliate. So yes, thank you so much. I didn't realize until this morning or yesterday or something. Yeah.
This is your sister.
See? They don't know a thing about us. And besides, they wouldn't send two women all this way by themselves. That's low even for them.
Nothing's too low for them.
Ooh.
It doesn't matter anyway. Whatever you two want, make it quick. I'm heading out soon.
We can't just walk in.
Okay.
Come on, Chloe. Let's go.
We're just leaving?
Not yet. We'll try another angle.
Yeah.
Let's leave them for now.
Try another angle.
So I get why it's okay to save Simon, but don't you ever get tempted to change things? Like really big things.
You mean like killing Hitler, saving JFK, stopping the Mars colony disaster?
Oh, for God's sake.
Don't tell me you've never been tempted.
Never. That was drilled into me from day one.
True.
There are some events too large, too important, that the consequences of interfering could be catastrophic. That's why the timeline impact rankings were created. So we know what bits we can get away with tweaking.
But your personal timeline gets tweaked constantly, right? Doesn't that get to you?
Maybe for some. Not for me. I consider it a perk.
Okay. Let's see if we can go to the arena. It's empty.
The fight's not happening for another several hours yet.
Okay. You'd think they'd be setting up though.
This takes me back.
The smell of old gym socks.
I know.
Nah,
Mars colony disaster scares me.
I was always the first one in, and the last one out.
That's dedication.
Oh, yes. I burned for it. In the early days, someone told me I'd never make it, so
you had to show them.
Of course.
Spite can be a wonderful motivator.
Of course.
Do you miss it?
She sighs a lot.
Honestly, I don't know if I miss boxing or there's not enough of me left. Now it's gone.
Oof. Wow. Okay. Is there anything we can do in here? Nothing. Really?
I can't imagine Ida's desk would contain anything I need.
Well, you never know. Punching bags. We can't take anything else. Aside from asking her something.
Chloe.
Yeah? What?
Chloe, are you okay?
Why does everyone around me keep dying?
This wasn't your fault.
God damn.
I am sick of hearing that. Maybe it should have been my fault.
What do you mean?
Okay. Jesus
Don't worry
Christ.
about it. Sorry. Let's just go.
What the fuck?
Let's get back to it, shall we?
You're in charge.
Okay, so oyster stand is my best idea.
It's safe, right?
Oh, absolutely. I've never had a bad time fall.
No, I mean, safe. For the world?
For the world?
That one's a bit above my pay grade.
Don't you ever question it?
I love
Whether
this.
it's right
It's
to
so
change
good.
things. Whatever a client wants.
You're a client, remember? The technology exists. It will be used one way or another. At least with us, we can keep it under control.
Okay. Let's see what the oyster stand lady has to say. Well, is she still here?
Hello again.
Why say again?
Sorry, have we met?
Ah, no.
Not
Sorry.
yet.
Unless you count right now. In which case,
Oh
yes.
my God,
Can't
Fia.
argue there. What can I do for you?
I'm trying to find Simon Inman. I understand he works for you.
Simon? Yeah. Customers love him. Keen worker. Why are you so interested? You sweet on him?
Oh, nothing like that. No.
Shame. He's been through a lot. He deserves a nice girl.
So you'd say that Simon is a good worker?
Very good. I hope you aren't trying to poach him from me.
Absolutely not.
I'd understand why if you did. He's pretty easy to like, isn't he? Charming as hell.
Okay.
Charming?
Never met anyone more eager to please. Sometimes a little too eager.
Interesting. Interesting.
Simon Inman. Eager to please. Simon the boxer.
That's him. He'd give away half of these oysters if I let him. But he's such a doll. Even the chiselers down at the seaport always give him a deal. I don't know how he does it. Not that I complain. Simon saves me a bundle.
Are you attending the fight tonight? To cheer Simon on?
I wish I could, but without Simon to sell the oysters, I have to mind the stand. But I'll be holding him in my heart. Speaking of, you want any?
Goodbye. Thanks for the chat.
Goodbye.
You take care.
Okay. So...
Hey, slow
in the
down.
pub?
Sorry.
Maybe?
I was just thinking. We've learned quite a lot. We just lack the context to put it together.
Context? What do you mean, context?
Often things don't make sense until after the
Yeah.
fact. But we are currently before the fact. And also, this direct tunnel you created, is it still active?
Yeah, it'll be stable for a few more hours. Why?
So we can use the tunnel to travel forward again to October.
The biggest expense was putting it together. Traversing it barely uses any power at all. So, sure, you can use the tunnel whenever you want. It won't even cost the client anything.
I'd pay whatever it takes either way.
Just head to the landing point whenever you want to go.
Okay. I was going to go into the pub, though, into the bar to see if there's anything we can get from that. For the bartender.
I don't know what you're so worried about.
Brian.
A big, strong boxer like you against scrawny little Simon. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. I don't see it even going to round 2.
I thought you liked Simon.
I do. I mean, he's a nice kid. But if he's gonna pick a fight with the Brian Mason...
Why is there a clock in the corner?
I'm nobody to no one.
I don't
You're
like that.
somebody to me.
Aw,
Weird.
thanks, Clara. You're a good friend.
Friend. Yeah.
Huh?
Nothing.
He's so
Sure.
oblivious to women, it's so funny. What the heck is this? Oh, okay. Okay. Brian has obviously had several drinks.
Brian?
He's gonna
Brian
fight
Mason.
drunk?
Huh? Who are you?
I'm Chloe. This is Fia. We met at the gym, remember?
That
No.
hasn't happened yet.
I mean, we've seen you box, and we hope to meet you.
Oh. You fight, Chloe? You look like you fight.
Used to. Retired now.
Too bad. I bet you're good.
And I bet you're drunk.
From 3 whiskeys? Nah.
Yes.
Should you really be drinking?
I don't see why not.
You're in a match tonight for the citywide championship.
That's why he loses?
That's why I'm here. Gotta loosen up.
Brian, that's not
not
how it
how
works.
it works.
It's how it works for me. Especially
Do we have to make him lose this fight?
I don't think
to
I'll
Brian?
be able to get in the ring without it.
Do you know anything about your opponent, Simon Inman?
Weird.
Just that he needs all the help he can get.
What sort of help?
Just what I said. He'll need all the help he can get.
What the fuck does that mean?
Don't you think you've had enough?
Don't know. They don't pay me to think, so I don't.
I don't think you should fight tonight.
Ha! Nope. Ida would kill me.
No, something is going to happen. I'm unsure what, but it will lead to something tragic.
We've all been through something tragic. Everything around us is a tragedy.
Jesus
Just
Christ, dude.
a tragedy. That's all this is.
I don't understand.
I'm getting in the ring tonight whether I want to or not.
Why?
You don't want to fight.
Who said that?
You did. You said you had to fight whether I want to or not.
Doesn't mean I don't want to, just that I have to.
That doesn't make much sense.
You don't make much sense.
What?
Nothing. Look, I'm fighting tonight. End of story.
We're going to leave now, Brian.
I'll see you at the match tonight.
Can I speak
Hey,
to
Clara.
her, maybe?
Do I know you?
No.
No.
But your reputation precedes you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing bad, I promise. No need to reach for that shotgun behind the counter.
Glad to see someone in this town show some proper respect. I like you gals. So you want a drink or not?
Thanks.
Not right now. Just drop by to soak in the pre-fight atmosphere.
Well, when you decide to soak in something more liquidy, you just let me know, all right?
Will do. So, do you know Simon Inman?
Okay.
Only that tonight, Brian's gonna knock him into next week.
Really?
Hmm.
I'm not sure that's... Oh, sorry, you're being rhetorical. My mistake.
She's
You're
like, time
definitely
travel?
not from around here.
Yeah.
See you around, Clara.
Bye now.
Do I have any? No, okay. So why does it want me to go back to...
This just gets
forward?
better and better. Simon didn't win because of his skill or ability.
Yeah.
He won because he fought a guy who was drunk
Yeah.
as a skunk.
Correct.
Still want to save his life?
He's still someone else who's dead because of me. I can't carry anymore.
Okay. I don't know what I'd want to do with that, really. We need to figure out why his sister's not in things. It's really odd. Okay, I think we have to
To
do
the landing
this.
point, then.
Why, I don't know, but... It's not about how many fights you win, but how you fight them that counts. Okay. Okay, right. I'm gonna try in here and then go into the street again. In case there's anything better. It's just her. That's fine. No more spots. Let's see if she says anything.
Excuse me.
Yeah?
Well,
Nope.
See you soon.
Okay. That's fine.
determines these timeline impact rankings anyway?
Good question. All I know is that it involves algorithms on servers the size of skyscrapers.
True.
Algorithms? Really?
How else could you categorize everything and everyone in history?
I get it, but for something so important, well, it's a bit impersonal, isn't it?
If I've learned anything, it's that history isn't personal.
I guess that depends on the history and the person.
Perhaps.
Okay, let's go here and see if
Right.
Can we ask him anything else,
Brian.
maybe?
What is it?
No, those
leave
are all
you
the
to
same
it.
options.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Left. Right.
Ida.
This better be important.
Left.
No,
thanks.
these are all the same.
Right.
These
Left.
are all the same.
Right. Again. Left. Right. Left. Left.
I didn't get anything from that.
Hello again.
Can I tempt you this time?
We had a conversation about 6 months ago, remember?
Sorry, sweetheart. I can't remember everyone.
We spoke about Simon. You had nothing but good things to say about him.
Okay, so
I
now we can
did?
reference
Yes.
the other stuff.
You used words like charming, keen, and easy to like.
I did?
A lot can change in 6 months.
Of
True.
course. But today you told me he didn't take to the job.
But clearly
Do you see
he
the
did.
contradiction here?
Yeah.
People are full of contradictions, dear. They change, and not always for the better. And Simon, you might try to help them, but sometimes you
I'm gonna
have
need you
make
to
a choice.
elaborate.
It wasn't my fault.
Why would it be your fault?
Why would it be your
I
fault?
always want to help. That's just how I'm built. Those who come from nothing, or those who lose everything, you do the best you can, but in the end,
Did they
you
die
have to
going
put
to
your
his
own
fight?
family
That's the only
first,
thing I can think
no matter
of so
how
far.
much you wish things were different.
Simon Inman is dead.
When?
Only a few hours ago.
I thought this might happen. Someone killed him, didn't they?
No, he killed
Something like
himself.
It was just a matter of time, wasn't it? The road he was on, there's only a few places it can lead to. Old age was never gonna be one of them.
You obviously feel guilty about something.
I'm a mother. Guilt comes with the job.
I can see this is weighing on you, Minna. You don't have to carry this on your own.
You have to understand, I never wanted to do it.
Do what?
Fire him. After what happened to his family? God forgive me, it's the cruelest thing I've ever done.
Why did you do it then?
When the Breakdown Boys tell you to do something, you do it.
That's who
They
Clara owes
told
money
me
to.
Fire Simon, so I fired Simon. Had to tell myself that he deserved it, just to look at myself in the mirror. Of course,
Oh,
with the
damn.
way he turned out, it wasn't exactly hard. At least when he was around.
Okay.
The rest of the time, let's just say I hug my girls extra tight and tell myself it was worth it.
Jesus. Okay.
The Breakdown Boys.
Consider yourself lucky
It's a
if
gang.
you don't
It's gonna
know
be
who
a
they
gang.
are. They've got their fingers in
Yeah.
everything that goes in and out of the seaport. And they got into Simon, too. He ended up working for
And
him.
that's how he's collecting the debt.
So, the Breakdown Boys. They forced you to fire Simon, and then they hired him themselves.
That's the long and short of it. No idea why. Simon and I
okay.
weren't exactly chummy by that point.
Goodbye.
Okay.
I'm here if you want anything.
Okay, that gives us a bit more of an insight. And now we've got to, sorry, I've got to Google the thing. Can I go back up here? There's just going to be a dead body. Yep, there is just a dead body. Okay, let me Google this shit then. Gang. Yeah, Eddie the Bear. Oh my god, okay. The identity of Eddie the Bear is still unknown. Okay. Badger's Fish Market. Timeline impact rating medium. That's where we're going. Okie dokie. we still don't know why Paula has no entry.
Minna's definitely struggling with some serious guilt.
Maybe.
No, definitely. I know that look.
Okay.
It doesn't seem like she had much choice. I don't blame her.
Yeah, Paula was her sister. And we've seen her physically. If
back
we
to
go,
the landing point.
If we do this and go back to the residence, we see her with him and he says, my sister. And there's no anything. Hi, Envy, what's up? How are you? Yeah. That's her.
Mr. Inman.
Yeah?
This child is your sister.
Who are you calling a child? I'm almost 12.
12 going on 30.
Better than 19 going on 7, like you.
Maybe you should fight Brian Mason tonight.
Maybe you should fight for our house.
See, siblings. Yeah.
You said you were moving.
We're not moving.
Ignore her. Of course we're moving. We don't exactly have a choice. There's no stopping the Gridiron Project, no matter how much we wish otherwise.
The Gridiron Project?
Yeah.
That's the Commissioner's plan of 1811.
Seems about right.
Okay.
City's gotta have their crisscrossy streets. Homes like ours just get in the way. Took 60 years for them to get to us, but it's our turn on the chopping block now.
Okay.
Only because you won't fight it.
They use dynamite, Paula. You want to fight dynamite?
Yes.
Yeah, so you can put, it gives me her name to search for, and there's no entry. And it's like the first time she did it, she was like, that's weird. And that's all we got. So I don't know.
Where are you going to go?
I got us a place. We'll be fine.
It's a rat hole.
Paula.
There's not a single tree on that block. And it stinks of rotten fish.
Fish market.
Yeah, you get used to it.
It's in the fish market. Okay.
Can anything be done to save your house?
Even if there was, too late now. Our parents accepted the city's money, and that money is long gone. Got to pay a list of debts as long as my arm. So, thanks for that, Dad.
Where are you moving to?
I don't see how that's any of your business. And it's just temporary anyway. After tonight, everything gets better.
Are you familiar with the Breakdown Boys?
Are they that temperance band? Song so bad they drive you to drink?
They're a gang of criminals. They operate near the seaport.
I go to the seaport for work almost every day, and I'm telling you that I don't know what you're talking about.
Looking forward to the big fight tonight.
So you are fans. I'm ready.
This is so
More
funny.
than ready. I have to be.
I hope you've been well, Envy. Need to warn
I've come
you.
to warn you.
Warn me? What about?
Do you have anyone you can talk to?
About what?
About depression, anxiety, stress,
Therapy.
that kind of thing.
Therapy.
Don't see why I need to do that. Sure, we've got a lot going on, but we're handling it. We're fine. Me and Paula, we're gonna be fine.
You shouldn't fight tonight.
Like that's gonna happen.
You don't understand. Something's going to happen. I'm not sure what, but whatever it is, it will change you. You need to make sure that it doesn't.
You're not making a whole lot of sense, but I can't skip the fight. No way. I need that prize money. It's the only way to turn things around.
Oh, goddamn. Hold on. Oh, that's interesting. I tabbed out and it kept the music going. Okay. Thanks for the sip. I don't have much left, actually. Thank you. You are not going to be fine.
I'm afraid you are not going to be fine. The pressure will get to you. You need to get ahead of it.
I said I can handle it. Whatever happens, we'll make do.
Whatever happens, don't turn to crime. Please.
Wasn't planning on it, but thanks for the warning.
You need to take this seriously. That is a path that will lead nowhere good. Not for you, not for Paula.
Okay.
She must change her name or something, otherwise we'd have her listed and she'd just have an early death.
Never mind. Forget it.
Okay then.
We'll be going now.
She won't talk to us.
Hello. Paula, was it?
Who are you anyway? You show up.
Oh, this
you
is...
ask my brother
okay.
a bunch of
Bit
questions.
more dialogue.
It's strange.
You're a smart kid.
Between Simon and me, there's only one kid. And it's not me. Don't take advantage of him. I'm watching you.
I'm sorry to hear about your house.
Yeah.
Can you do anything about it?
No. The Gridiron Project is ranked too highly to change.
Huh?
It's out of my hands.
You sound like my brother. You two should get married and have a bunch of spineless kids.
You don't think much of your brother?
You watch your mouth. He's a muttonhead, but I'm Molly's gut. If I don't stick up for him, nobody will.
You looking forward to seeing your brother fight tonight?
I look forward to hearing about it.
You're not going?
I don't like the city. Too noisy, too crowded, smells terrible. I'm fine here.
You don't want to move, I take it?
No. My parents lived here. My grandparents lived here. They all knew this was coming, but none of them had to be alive to see it happen. It's not fair.
Bye, Paula.
Sure.
Sure. Okay. Can we go into the fish market now while it's earlier? 6 months earlier? This is the first time I've been here, so there's not much I can... Oh. Aside from going to this door.
Would you like me to do the honors?
Yeah, go for it.
Kicking down doors in the middle of the night is probably not prudent. I have other means.
Well, that's no fun. My foot's not going anywhere, if you ever need it.
I'll keep that in mind.
She has a lockpick. It's fine.
Easy. Keep an eye out.
Already on it.
I love having a boxer lady as a bodyguard. Oh, well, there's a guy in here. Who's that?
Who the hell are you?
Don't do it. Oh my god.
Think you can get one over on me?
He's gonna shoot me.
Think again.
What? Did you just... Never mind. Activating ERP.
Oh my god. Okay, not opening that drawer.
That was unpleasant.
But you're doing okay?
My skull feels like a sliced melon, but otherwise shipshape. Does this man seriously sleep with his cleaver?
As security measures go, it's kind of basic, but you can't deny it works.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I'll be more careful this time.
Right.
Whatever this picture is, it's too dark to see it properly.
I can't do anything besides poke him in the fucking face. Then? No. Oh, it's the
Who the hell are you?
floorboards. It's the floorboards.
Think you can get one over on me?
Activating ERP.
It's the floorboards. Okay. Okay. Do I have a light?
Yep.
Do I have any sort of...
Flashlight setting, please.
Yes! That's the photo. That's the photo! So is this his dad? Because we're still in early years. Why would his dad be living here, though? I'm confused.
I think I've seen this before.
Well, we have,
Also,
yeah.
This is the same photo we saw in the historical archive, yes?
The one under Patrick Inman's name. Let me run a quick scan compare. And yes, it's a match. Definitely the same image.
Interesting. Unsure what it means yet, but interesting.
Huh? What's that light?
Oh, fuck, I'm dead.
Blast it.
Who the hell are you?
Right. Well, you see...
No, he's going to
Time's
kill me.
up.
So there
Activating
are iterations
ERP.
that you have to go through. I just got an achievement for rewinding 10 times.
In other circumstances,
Hold on.
I would be impressed with his aim. I
Oh
think
my
I've
gosh.
seen all I can see here, Noz.
Agreed.
Okay.
Get out of there before he wakes up again.
Okay. Okay.
Right, I'm back.
That was quick. What did you find?
A photograph on the wall of Simon Inman and his family.
Huh. Does that mean anything?
I'm not sure yet, but it's got to be important.
If you say so.
Okay, hold on. I've got to snooze the ads again. Okay. Right, well.
Chloe.
Yeah? She has... Nope.
Let's get back.
You're in charge.
Anything I've been playing recently? 2 Point Museum. 2 Point Museum I've been playing a lot. I haven't really played much of anything off stream. Mostly just 2 Point Museum on stream. It's a really good game though. No, this isn't giving me anything. Does Nozzo have anything to say?
Yeah, Fia.
I doubt it.
That fishmonger is obviously connected to the Inman family in some way.
Have you tried asking another Inman? Seems like the most...
Yeah, okay.
Right, Nozzo.
Standing by.
I was seeing if there was anything else I could do. Right. Okay, let's go back up here. What have you been playing, Andy? Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's see what they have to say about this.
Yeah?
You claim you don't know who the Breakdown Boys are. But they
It must be
certainly
his
seem to
uncle
know
or
you.
something, right?
What do you mean?
There's a photo of your family hanging inside the home of their alleged leader.
Their home? Where?
A flat above Badger's Fish Market.
Hold on. You're talking about Uncle Eddie's place? You hearing this, Paula? They think Uncle Eddie's a gang leader.
He is. He is. Oh my god. You've been playing Final Fantasy series, what? Oh, 100% the achievements. Oh my gosh. Congrats on doing those. Or at least trying to. Because that's hard. How well do you know Eddie?
Just how well do you know your uncle?
Okay.
Enough to know he's not a gang
Uncle,
leader.
I called it.
That's nutty talk.
He
Your
literally
uncle
is.
a gang leader. Only nobody can prove it. Yet.
But you can?
No. Not in a manner you would believe.
Yeah.
Your uncle tried to kill me.
He did? How?
He threw a cleaver at my head.
Twice.
If he missed, that means he likes you.
The feeling's mutual.
Look, I know my uncle can be a bit intimidating.
My God.
He's had a rough life, but he's my family. I know him. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
That's because no fly will come near him. He stinks of fish guts.
Be nice, Paula. We'd be homeless without him.
Yeah, that's obviously where they're going to move to.
He's letting us
Seaport.
stay with him until we get back on our feet. Would a gang leader do that? Go out of his way to help Paula
That's why
and me?
he has to go. Oh my god. So that's why he has to go work for the Breakdown Boys, because he owes his uncle for letting his sister step. But why is the sister's entry missing? That's the thing I can't link. He has an
ulterior motive.
Yep.
Like what?
I believe your uncle wants to bring you into the fold.
To run the fish market? That's fine.
Oh
If I
my
lose the match
God.
tonight, I could use the work. The oyster stall is okay, but it's not exactly buy a new home money.
No, he plans on turning you into a criminal, like him.
That's a load of beans, and you know it.
That's
Uncle
a
Eddie's
load of
always
beans.
been good to us. He built a tree house for Paula and me when we were kids.
The treehouse. I forgot about the treehouse. Is that gonna get blown up too?
Oh, Paula.
Damn it, now you've gone and upset Paula. I
Oh my
can't deal
gosh.
with this. I need to focus.
Oh my God.
Tonight's too important. I want you to leave, now.
Oh my god.
Paula, can you help him see reason? Please.
There's only one person here who's acting unreasonable, and it's not someone named Inman. My brother asked you nicely.
Oh,
to
God
leave.
damn.
I'm not as nice as he is. The city may be blowing this place to blazes next week, but until then, it's still our property. So, with all due respect, get the hell off it.
But
go!
You heard the lady.
Very well, and I'm sorry.
You're just giving up? Changing tack. Let's go.
Okay, interesting. Okay, I shouldn't want to say anything there. That's fine.
Let's head to the landing point.
Okay, I've got like one snooze left. Hold on. Snooze. Is that him? There's a cat. Please.
Could I pet your cat? Was that a yes? Right. Better to err on the side of caution then. Quite. Could I? Was that right? Quite.
No. Oh, okay. Is this him?
Hello.
Is this Eddie?
I was hoping to ask you a few questions.
Busy.
On second thought, telling him that I was sneaking upstairs uninvited is not the wisest of decisions. It's very important. Please?
Is that a yes?
It's a free country.
Your name's Inman, isn't it? Eddie Inman.
Do I know you?
Not exactly, but I know your nibblings.
My what?
Simon and Paula.
What about him?
Simon and Paula live upstairs, don't they? Or did at some point.
Simon does, yeah. But Paula...
This guy is hard work. Paula? Did something happen to her?
Like I keep telling Simon.
Oh my god.
It's ancient history. Gotta move on.
Why does nobody want to overshare here?
Simon's
dead.
What?
I'm sorry.
Oh
Who killed him? I'll make them pay.
He did it himself.
100 times over. I'll make them pay.
No, please. There's no need for that. He took his own life.
I don't understand.
He shot himself in the head.
Where is he? Spit it out. Tell me where my nephew is.
I have some questions first.
You want a cleaver through the head? Tell me now.
Why did he do it?
That's family business. Tell me where he is. Now.
He's by the remains of his old house.
Damn it, Simon. Of course he'd go there. Kid can barely shave and he's already stuck in the past.
Oh my god. Let me pet the cat.
Hello there.
It's gonna eat me. Oh.
I guess it's true what they say about pets and their owners.
Oh my god, I got an achievement for that. Okie dokie. Can I go in the house now?
The door is locked.
Sure.
Easy.
Well,
Chloe, could you...
Already on it.
Thanks, Chloe. Oh my gosh, what's this?
I can't pull the thread out.
Yes, I can. The fuck does that say? Steps at start, move forward. With Michael, turn left. Jill and Mary take you forward. When you meet Jack, step right. Okay, it's some kind of puzzle. Okie dokie.
Just some clothes and basic sundries.
Okay.
So much more peaceful here with Eddie gone. That chopping sound was getting on my last
Yeah,
nerve.
the picture is gone. The picture's gone and the doll was there instead. I don't know what those names are going to be.
At start, move forward. With Michael, turn left.
Oh, she does read.
Jill and Mary take you forward. When you meet Jack, step right. No idea what any of that means.
Not yet, we don't. Okay. So let's try. I don't know. Going
Let's
back
head to
again?
the landing point.
I don't know. don't know what that clue's for yet. That's just going to take me back out, isn't it? The residence? Oh.
Huh. He's gone. So is she.
Simon's probably gone to the gym by now.
And Paula?
It's impossible to say.
Okay, let's try and get him. We've got a lockpick and also Chloe.
This house has definitely seen better days. But if I knew my house was gonna get blown up in a week, I wouldn't bother fixing it up either.
True, true, true. Okay, someone boarded up this house, but this door. If there was anything in this frame, it's been removed. A book. Give it to me. Give it to me. Ah, Jack and Jill, Michael. Okay, that's a way. So we're going to be stuck in a maze at some point. Okay. Do we have... We have Jack and Jill, Michael and Mary. That's it.
With Jill when... No idea what any of...
Wait, so what are they again? Tree stumps and rocks and a bridge. Okay. I think that's pretty much all I needed from in here. So she's not in here. But where else can I go?
Back through the tunnel.
Damn it, Simon.
There we go. I feel like it has to be up here.
Just damn it.
I mean, he'll be able to see that he did it himself.
We're sorry for your loss.
I'm not. He was a coward.
Damn.
Born a coward. Died one too.
Oof. Okay.
What happened to him? I get the impression he used to be different.
Different? Yeah, he was different. I was teaching him the business. He was gonna take over for me when I retired, but he had too much of his father in him. Weak. Always weak.
Why do you say Simon was weak?
You're looking at the evidence. He always needed someone to hold his hand. First his mama, then his sister. Could never move on when they both died.
Paula died?
We kind of know they were dying.
Over there, in the woods.
Oh, God.
You know, where the woods used to be.
The woods is what my
really
thing's
tore
for.
this place apart, didn't they?
Simon won the city championship. That doesn't sound like something a weak man could do.
Yeah, exactly.
What does that mean?
None of your business.
What does that mean?
Paula died in the woods. How?
No idea.
Simon wasn't around to help her?
No, he was busy wiping the floor with Brian Mason.
Wait, so she died
the night of the fight?
No,
Okay, let's
during
go.
the birth of Christ. Who cares? It's ancient history. I've moved on, you gotta move on. Simon couldn't move on. And look what happened to him. Just get out of here already, before there are more dead bodies to deal with.
Eddie.
Go away!
Okay, that's an easy one.
You are thinking what I'm thinking, right?
That Paula's
let's
death
go.
in the woods was the tipping point that sent Simon on his path to destruction.
Yeah.
I do.
Yeah.
Nozzo?
There's no record of a Paula Inman anywhere in the archive, but I took the
Exactly.
liberty of plugging her into a prediction model.
That's the
Give me 1
issue.
second to simulate her death in April of 1871, and yes, there's a 92% chance you're right, barring any other factors we don't know about.
Right. Good. Something to focus on anyway.
I'll be here if you need me.
Okay.
Back
Let's
through
go.
the tunnel.
So she died in the woods the night of the fight. How do we get to the woods from here? There. There it is.
Sweet Toronto, it's dark.
Jeez.
Do you have any idea where we're going?
Oh shit. Hold on.
Let's retrace.
Let me out. Hold on. So, Jack, Jill. Okay, so what does it say? So it says, move forward. Left.
At
Jill.
start with
Okay,
Jill.
hold
When
on.
you meet Jack, step right.
Right.
No idea what any.
Okay, hold on. So, if you get to the tree stump, go right.
At with
What was
no idea what
Michael? bird, go left. Tree stump, go right. Bridge, forward.
Okay. No idea what any...
Bird, go left. Tree stump, go right. Bridge, go forward. Okay, just try it.
Are you sure?
Forward.
Stupid stump.
What the fuck did I just say? Right.
You all right? Tripped over a log. Who put this here?
Left.
Hey, who are you? Paula? Is that you? Answer me.
Chloe, that's a bold...
Oh, right. I...
Forward.
Huh. A little creek. Do we jump over it?
There's a bridge just over there.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
I mean, you can jump over it if you want to.
I wasn't gonna... Okay, thanks.
Okay, found her.
Holy Yuma, is that Paula under there?
We got Chloe.
I can't even budge it. We need
Seriously,
to go get
Chloe?
help.
There's no time, but don't worry. I think I can move it.
No offense, Quinn, but if I can't lift it, then you definitely can't.
She's got to be able to do something.
There is a knife attachment, but I see no point in... Paula?
Oh.
She's alive, at least.
Okay.
Paula?
Oh.
She's alive.
We don't really she's like, I think I can do it. Vaporizes organic matter. On the tree, on the tree, on the tree. Not on her, on the tree. Thank you.
Thank Florence. I wasn't sure that would work.
Paula? Are you all right?
Oh.
She's alive. Let's get her back home.
We did it. We saved her. And now he won't
There
kill
we go.
people.
All tucked in.
She gonna be okay?
Nozzo?
My prediction models say she would have died of exposure if you hadn't shown up. But now, as long as she keeps warm, she should be fine.
Should be. There's no way to be sure.
No.
There's no mention of a Paula Inman anywhere in the historical archive.
Why doesn't
so
she
it's
show
impossible
up?
to know one way or the other.
That's
And
what's
Simon?
freaking me out.
Was this enough to change his fate?
Checking.
What is it? Does he live?
Unknown.
Unknown? What does that mean?
It
Just
hasn't
that.
happened yet.
His date of death is now recorded as unknown.
So we changed something.
Something.
We just don't know what.
Hmm.
Nozzo, can you watch over Paula while we pop forward and check?
I can't know. I can only see what you both see.
I don't mind staying, if that's what it takes. Is that okay?
It's technically against protocol, but extenuating circumstances.
Okay,
There's
this isn't
wiggle
great,
room.
but
I'll
alright.
guard her with my life.
Hopefully it won't come to that.
I mean, she's pretty strong. Okay. So I have to leave and then go forward. Okay.
To the landing point, then.
Simon, I was told you were dead.
Okay,
Hello,
he's still
Uncle
alive.
Eddie.
What the hell are you doing here? You're supposed to be collecting from Claris.
Yeah, she hates me. Minna too. They all hate me.
No, they fear you. That's important.
Does he stand
They
up to
used
him?
to applaud when I walked into that place.
You can't spend applause.
No, you just spend it somewhere else. Get my meaning, Uncle?
Speak plainly, Simon.
I saw the ledger.
Ledger?
You know the one? The one you thought you hid away? I know everything.
Listen.
No, you listen.
Simon, don't do anything stupid.
Was it all a lie?
Put it down.
I'm done. You hear me? I'm done. Paula and me,
So
we're
she's still
done.
alive.
Can't let you do that, kid.
That was a warning. Next one won't be. Leave us alone.
Is he gonna
That's
kill
the
him?
way it is.
Yeah. Bro! I just saved him.
Weak. Always knew it.
Blasted.
Heading to the landing point, Noz.
Yeah, I don't know. What the fuck, dude?
Everything all right?
Not a peep out of her. She is.
Noz, please.
Yeah, Fia.
Well, we saved Paula.
We changed my suggestion?
Right, now
Revisit everything. I don't... Okay, hold on. Let me visit stuff here.
All right, isn't it, Nozzo?
You mean leaving Miss Sadar alone?
Yeah. After the incident with Joe Anderson,
God.
I assumed there'd be new protocols against this sort of thing.
There are, but they involve extra security for the PFE. Even someone with Dr. Anderson's qualifications couldn't crack it anymore.
God, I hope you're right.
I don't know. Do I have to go to the game thing and change his mind?
Simon?
You're early. Oh.
Me again.
Where's your friend?
She's otherwise engaged.
Either way, thought I told you to leave me alone.
I don't think this will work, but we really need
to talk, Simon.
Even if I wanted to, I'm a little busy right now.
I know, but this is important.
This match is important. So
I
whatever
know.
you're after, it can wait.
Do you know if your uncle kept a ledger?
I assume
Oh,
he
do
does.
I have to find
Why?
it?
Do you know where he might keep it?
Yeah, I have to find it.
Of course not. What kind of question is that? You want to know his finances so badly, you ask him?
Paula nearly died in the woods tonight.
She's had more close calls out there than I can count. But don't worry, she's been running around those woods since she was 2.
That's not what I mean.
She's fine, isn't she?
She's fine now, yes.
Then there's nothing to worry about.
Oh my god.
Can you leave me alone?
Your uncle is a dangerous man.
Haven't we been over this? Leave my family alone.
I have to go.
I can't.
Okay. Can I go back in? Yeah, he is.
Whatever this picture...
I can't look at the picture again because, yeah. Because he'll kill me. Hold on, can I kill him? Important question.
Nozzo, what's going on? My weapon isn't firing.
That weapon is for emergencies only, Fia.
God
Yes, I am aware.
It's determined that a sleeping man is not an emergency.
It is to me. He
Okay.
kills Simon. Our job is to prevent that. What is the issue here?
Murder is the issue.
Oh
you
my
know
God.
that.
You're
bruh,
right.
It is, bruh. Bruh. Seriously. Okay, right. Alright. Fine, I have to leave. Okay, how do I find the ledger then? Do I have to go... Because I can't get to it if he's sleeping, but... do I have to go...
Back through the tunnel.
Do I have to go this way and go to here? Go to the fish market here? Oh.
She's
Listen.
alive. Look, Nozzo, we did it. Take that, universal fate.
That may be, but Simon is still dead.
Again.
I know.
She's not going to let me in there, is she? Fuck. Okay.
Paula?
Sorry, do I know you?
You really don't remember me?
Maybe. I see so many people these days. The city is so crowded. Everyone kind of blurs together.
Okay.
Could we chat a moment?
Sure. Don't have anywhere to be.
Does your uncle keep a ledger?
A what?
A book filled with numbers, transactions. It is probably hidden in some secret place.
A secret place? You know, there is a thing like that.
There is?
Sure. Upstairs. Wanna see?
She's not actually going to show me, is she? I don't think she's... I think she's going to be like, fuck you! Is she serious? I thought she was going to be like, haha, not for you, bitch. Fuck. She's...
See? Look at this.
That was there all this time.
All what time?
Never mind.
Nothing.
What are these things inside?
Some stones and flowers from the woods. My sketchbook. You know, a secret place.
How did you find this compartment?
You mean you couldn't tell it was there?
No.
City people. I used to track animals through the woods. A crack in the floor isn't exactly hard to spot.
You showed this to me awfully quickly, Paula.
So?
Do you often share your secrets with strangers?
I don't think you're a stranger. Not really.
What do you mean by that?
I don't know. Nothing.
She does remember.
There's no ledger in here.
You asked about a secret place. This is a secret place. Maybe Uncle Eddie kept stuff here before we moved in.
Perhaps he did. Thank you, Paula. You've been a big help.
Oh, good. Guess we're even now.
Even?
Huh?
You said we were even now.
So she kind of does remember.
Are you hearing things?
I suppose I must be. Take care, Paula.
Weird. Okie dokie.
Heading to the landing point, Noz.
Okay.
That secret compartment should be around here somewhere. Aha! There's a leather-bound ledger inside. I'll just nick that.
Out.
Probably should close this again while I'm at it.
Shh. Out. Before he wakes up.
This ledger contains a large number of transactions.
And now we have to go and show it to him.
The last page contains several large payments to Ida's gym.
Oh. The plot thickens. Oh, okay. So, now I have to go... Where am I going? Now I have to go to wherever he is, but he's dead. Now I have to go to the
landing point,
past. Noz. No, that's the... Wait.
Let's head to the landing point.
Sorry, I got it wrong. I have to go to the gym, and then I have to show him the thing, because he's right here. Ta-da!
Simon.
Look at it.
What?
Look at it.
I have this ledger.
So you do.
There are some payments here made out to the owner of this gym. Large ones.
Payments for what?
I am not entirely sure yet.
Then why are you buying?
Okay, I have to figure out first.
But we'll talk later.
I can't.
Okay. Right, so...
Let's head to the landing point.
Can I show it to Ida and be like, blip? Nope.
Let's head to the landing
No,
point.
there's no... Fuck. I keep pressing the wrong
Heading
buttons.
to the landing point, Noz.
I'm so sorry. My brain is dead. I need to go to here. Is that right?
Right. Left.
Yes.
Right. Again.
Can I show it to Brian? I don't think he's going to give a shit.
Does this mean anything to you?
Just let me hit things, lady.
Yeah, this man is just crawled.
Left.
Okay.
Right. Left.
I'm going to be like, excuse me, ma'am.
Right.
What?
You want to tell me what the fuck this is about?
Again.
Ida, can you tell me anything about this?
What am I looking at here?
Some transactions from 6 months ago. Quite large ones. Made out to you.
So?
The payments are from Eddie Inman.
I do business with a lot of people.
You are aware that Eddie Inman is the head of a gang called the Breakdown Boys.
What?
You concentrate on your blocking, Brian. Let me handle this.
He heard
I
that.
thought I was taking the fall for you.
Brian!
Ah.
You took a fall.
Ida told me to.
I also told you to keep your mouth shut about it.
You said nobody would find out, that you'd make it all okay.
And I have, haven't I, Brian? Haven't I always taken good care of you?
You have. That's why I did it. But you didn't tell me I was taking a fall for the Breakdown Boys. You know, my daddy was killed by the Dead Rabbits gang.
That was a different gang.
A gang's a gang.
Brian, I couldn't say no. Not if we both wanted to keep breathing. He would have killed us both if Simon lost. You know how these things work.
That's why they got him to drink.
You should have told me.
That's why he agreed
We could
to
have
drink
done something.
And
Like what?
lose the
I don't
match.
know. You're the brains. I'm just the dumb muscle.
You're not.
Quiet. I need to punch this out before I explode.
Brian.
Shh. Right. Again.
Are you satisfied? Or do you have any more explosions to set off in my gym? The door is that way.
Left. Right.
Will he speak to me, maybe?
Brian.
Unlikely.
I don't think he's up for chat.
Left.
Okay.
Right. Left. Right. Again. Left.
Okay.
Right. Left.
I'm gonna be like, bro, what the fuck was this?
I don't see how that would be useful. Eddie?
This is
my fault.
Why the hell did you tell me Simon was dead?
Ah, well, it's complicated.
Is it now? Well, let me make it
He's gonna
simple
kill
for
me.
you. Stay away from me, or you're dead.
Okay, goodbye. Speak to her, maybe. I don't know if this is
Hello
gonna
again.
help, but
Can I tempt you this time?
no,
Goodbye.
nothing. Okay.
I'm here.
Nozzo?
Who
Yeah,
else do I
yeah.
need to speak to?
Chloe doing all right on her own?
She's fine. She hasn't taken her eyes off the kid once.
Just make sure she doesn't pull another Joe Anderson.
Don't worry. If she does, I'm ready.
You're
Ready?
ready?
She's out in the countryside with no other people around for miles in any direction. If she runs off, I can pull her through a tunnel whenever I want.
You've thought this through.
That's my job.
Okay.
Brian was not happy to learn that Ida was working with gangs.
A shame he didn't know about that 6 months earlier.
Okay.
Right, Nozzo.
Standing by.
Heading to the landing point, Noz.
Okay. So where is he right now? He's not in here. Is he in the pub still? Is he in the pub still? Maybe he's in the pub still. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, okay. He's still here. Right, so I can show this to him here. Fine. Got it?
I know about the payoff, Brian.
Don't know what you're talking about.
The fight tonight. Ida told you to lose the match on purpose, didn't she?
No, that's a filthy lie.
Yeah, Brian could never do that.
That's why you're drinking, isn't it? You
So
have
it's
no
easier to
intention
lose.
of winning.
Yeah.
That's a lie.
I wish it was, but you know it's not.
You know
Don't
it's
listen to her,
not.
Clara. You know there's no way. She's
my
a
God.
goddamn liar.
Bruh. Look, I have this ledger. Oh my god, he's leaving.
How
Come back.
dare you? How dare you come into my bar throwing
Oh my God,
accusations
Clara,
like
shut
that
the fuck
around? My Brian would never do something so pathetic.
I'm sorry, but it's the truth.
Truth? How's this for
She's
truth?
gonna shoot me.
Get the hell out of my tavern.
All right, I'm leaving.
I am leaving. Don't shoot me on the way out. Where is he?
This is why I prefer getting my drinks from Mix.
True.
Going somewhere?
Nowhere. Nowhere at all.
That's where you're wrong. We're gonna march back into that bar and tell Clara there's no payoff.
I can't do that.
I
Show
said
him the ledger.
move.
Show him the ledger. She's just gonna shoot me.
Go on. Tell.
I can't do that. I'm a
Sorry.
rubbish liar.
Then how did you lie about the payoff?
Because I didn't. And Brian knows it.
I don't know it. Clara, don't listen to her.
Just come clean. Tell the truth. You're a good guy, but you aren't acting like one.
I'm a good guy.
I know, Brian, but lies are still lies.
You gonna let her boss you around? You better set her straight.
Oof.
What?
She's calling you a bad guy, a liar, and a cheat. You gonna let her talk to
I
you
didn't
like
say any of that. Well, I did some of it.
No, of course not.
Oh my god.
That's what I'm talking about.
Don't biff me in the face.
I don't want any trouble, Brian.
Of course she does.
I've got
She's
the ledger.
begging for trouble. Give
Oh
the
my
lady what
God.
she wants.
She's right. You can't get away with
Oh
saying
my
stuff
God.
like that.
Look.
Can't believe he just got me.
Ugh.
You okay, Fia?
That socket. He sucker punched me. Hold on. How did the ERP engage? Did he kill me?
No, but the surge in your vitals was sudden enough to trigger it.
I suppose I should be thankful.
Okay, so maybe I don't just throw the ledger at his face.
What did I just finish telling
sorry.
you?
Right. Sorry.
Okay, sorry, I thought we went further back than that. Okay. It's because I went to go this way.
Going somewhere?
Just
like hell. We're good.
Brian.
I said.
Brian. What am I supposed to do?
Go on.
Fine. There was no payoff.
Come on.
I can't mean it if it isn't true. I told you, I'm a rubbish liar. Just come clean. The truth is easier.
I don't know
Trust
how well
me.
this is going to
You
go.
gonna let this windbag go on like that, Brian? Shut her up. Pop her one.
What?
You gonna let her talk to you like that?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
of course not.
That's what I'm talking about.
You'd really fight a
You'd
woman?
really pick a fight with a woman.
Brian didn't pick this fight. You did.
Yeah.
Don't stand for it, Brian. Hit her.
She's right. You can't get away with saying stuff like that.
Looks like we're doing this.
Punch him first.
Ugh.
Can I go anywhere else?
What is he made of? Granite?
That hit caused several hairline fractures before the ERP kicked in.
Well, I seem to be fine now. All that's cracked is my pride. I'll be ready this time.
Heading to the landing point, Noz.
Okay, so I can escape that way. I have to get him to see the ledger somehow, but... that was not working for me, really. Let's call Nozzo again.
Yeah, Fia.
I
See if
can't
he
land
says
a
anything
blasting
different.
finger on that Brian Mason.
You can't beat him, Fia. He's a trained fighter. You're not.
So what do you suggest?
The archive
Chloe.
says that Brian was too predictable when fighting, which is why he never broke. If his opponents could predict his, you can't beat him.
Oh, there was a typo there.
Maybe you can
Sorry, I
outlast
keep
it.
clicking. You can outlast him.
Right, Nozzo.
Okay.
Standing by.
Alright.
Back to the landing point.
I can only assume Brian is still waiting for me by the pub. Better proceed carefully.
It's fine. Okay. Here we go. Okay, let's try again. So, we've got to
Going.
either... Apparently not.
We're gonna march back into that bar until.
Brian.
I said.
Okay, right. So we got to get into the fight, which is fine.
Go on.
Skip to the part where
There's
you hit
no
me.
point.
Yeah, hit her.
I'd rather not.
Come on. Give her what for, Brian. You gonna let her talk to you like that?
There we go.
No.
That's what I'm...
Okay. Fine.
Looks like we're doing this.
Dodge left. Okay, left, right, left. Okay, left, right, left is where I need to go. Fine.
Ugh.
I could hear the crack of that one from here.
Everything's shipshape. I'll get him next time.
Okay.
Going.
No, you could.
We're good.
Brian.
I said.
He doesn't listen. We have to fight him and we have to do left. So left, right, left, left, I think is where I get to.
Go on.
There's no.
Yeah. Come on. Give her what you gonna.
No.
That's what I'm talking about.
Shoot him. No.
Looks like.
Okay. Left, right, left, right.
Fee,
okay.
Sorry for the sports analogy. I don't...
You didn't smell the alcohol. I may not be able to...
I can do it.
Okay, your vitals are holding.
I can do it.
Going
left, right, left,
somewhere.
left, right. Fine, back into the bar we go.
She just marching back in there or what?
We're gonna march back.
I thought as much.
She starts predicting what he's saying. Yeah, it is really predictable.
Go on.
There's
Skip
no
the part where you
point.
hit me.
Yeah. Hit her. Come on. Give her what for. You gonna let her talk to you like that?
No.
Fine.
Looks like we're...
Okay. Left. Right. Left. Left. Right. Right. Oh, God. I did it! A new champion. It still counts if you use time travel is the achievement I just got.
I just...
He's drunk.
I
It's
knew
fine.
it was wrong. I knew it from the start.
Wait, what?
I took a bribe, Clara. I'm so sorry. But Ida said it would be okay. That nobody would find out. Wait, how did you find out?
I found the ledger.
I have my way.
Yeah, I believe it. You're not someone to mess with. I can tell. Does anybody else know besides you?
No, nobody else knows.
Screw it. Clara already knows. It's already too late.
Since when does my opinion really mean that much to you?
You really need to ask that. After what I just did merely on your say-so?
Wait, are you saying...
I mean, I didn't want it to come out like this.
He does like her.
Oh my God. Oh, thank the Lord. Finally. I've been waiting for you to admit this since we were teenagers. I'm sweet on you too, you absolute fool.
But I took a bribe. How on earth could you like me now?
Because I know you, you big lug. You're the sweetest guy in this goddamn town. You wouldn't do anything bad unless you had a really good reason.
Ida told me I had to, and there was no other choice.
Well, how's this for a choice? I close this place up early,
Bruh.
and you come over here behind the counter, huh?
Oh. Okay. Whatever
Okay.
you say.
Before the... that, isn't there a fight you need to get to? One that doesn't involve me?
Oh, right. But first, I need to give Ida that money back. Tell her I'm not taking a dive. It'll be a fair fight. That Inman kid won't know what hit him.
Yeah, do that.
No, don't do that.
Huh? I'm confused. What was all this about then?
You need to confess to Simon. Whatever happens, the decision needs to be his.
Simon? Yeah, I suppose he deserves to know. If I was in his shoes, I'd want to know.
He's at the arena now, where you should be, incidentally.
Oh, right, the arena.
I'm fixing
thank
it.
you.
I'm fixing it.
Thea, was it? I better get going. And, see you soon, Clara.
You'd better. So, about those things I said...
Forget it.
It's fine.
Water under the bridge, as they say.
Forget water. How about a whiskey? On the house?
Maybe later. We can talk about de-escalation.
Okay. All right.
I really wish Chloe was here to see that.
How are things looking, Noz? Any ripples?
Checking. You've definitely changed something. But the ripples haven't settled yet. Oh, and speaking of changes, the tunnel to October has finally collapsed.
Ah, noted.
I can make another if you think it's necessary.
Hold off for now. We probably should check on Simon Inman anyway.
Copy that, Fia. Standing by.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Back to the arena.
I'm sorry. I can't tell you how
Yeah, I'm sorry too.
Fair
idiot. Surprised he didn't need to ask for directions on the way down. You, out of my way.
He already looks angry.
So, do you believe me now?
You think I care? Nothing matters anymore. I just gotta get home to Paula.
Paula's fine. She's safe now. Don't worry.
Safe? Why wouldn't she be safe?
She almost died in the woods.
What?
We told you that already.
Damn all of this. I can't. I'm done. Just done. Out of my way. Now.
All right. Good luck, Simon.
Luck has nothing to do with this.
Oh.
You're right.
Okay.
Luck has nothing to do with this.
No, we've been time traveling.
So, Nozzo, how's Simon's timeline looking? Did
Weird,
we do it?
Probably.
It's fluctuating. Should stabilize in a minute.
Fluctuating? Why?
Simon's emotional, acting irrational. He keeps changing his mind about what he's going to do.
But he lives, right? Please tell me he lives.
Stabilizing. Now.
What? What happens?
Tomorrow morning, Simon's dead body is found in the woods by his house.
What? How?
Doesn't say.
Of course it doesn't. I'm beginning to think Simon's doomed whatever we do.
You believe in fate suddenly? You're starting to sound like a client.
Maybe she's right. Maybe fate does exist.
If it does, are you going to let it beat us?
Put it that way. I suppose we can give it one more try.
There we go. If it's between us and fate, my money is on us. Get up to his house before whatever happened happens.
All right. Brian's fine.
Thea, I've done some more digging.
I don't
Simon
like that.
wasn't alone when he died.
Oh no.
Oh god.
It's not.
The body of an unidentified woman was lying near him.
His sister.
The description matches Chloe Sadar exactly.
Chloe?
Yes. I knew I shouldn't have left her alone.
Spilled milk, Thea. Just save her. Save both of them.
Oh, for God's sake.
What? No!
Oh, it's Eddie again.
Sorry, lady. Nothing
I'm gonna
personal.
kill him.
Can't have any witnesses.
That was.
That socket. I should have shot him when I had the chance.
Yeah.
Nozzo, what am I doing all the way back here?
It's as far back as the rewind protocol could send you. Chloe is still alive right now, but she dies in 3 minutes 37 seconds.
What? I'll never make it there in time.
I'll contact her. I'll help her get through it.
How?
I don't know. I'll think of something.
She
You
can
just focus
fight.
on getting there as fast as you can, okay?
Better start running.
I give you a place to stay. I go out of my way to help you, and this is how you treat me.
I don't need your kind of help, Uncle.
Chloe, can you hear me?
Huh? Oh, thank Cardiff. Eddie Inman's gone off the deep end.
Chloe, I need you to listen to me carefully. Eddie is about to kill the both of you.
I knew it. The guy is steaming. So is Fia coming to save us or what?
Well, she's trying.
Yes, but she's several minutes away. I need you to stall them until she gets here.
Oh,
How?
God.
Talk to them.
And say what?
Don't know.
Try.
Hey, can I say something?
Stay out of this, lady.
Look, Eddie. Can I call you Eddie?
No.
Whatever. This isn't right. You know it.
Right and wrong's got nothing to do with this. It's about respect, and this kid's lack of it. Here's what's gonna happen, Simon. We're gonna get on my horse and ride like blazes. You can still make the match.
I'm not going anywhere with you. Paula almost died tonight because I wasn't here.
She seems fine now, so let's go.
No.
Simon, do what I say.
No.
Can anyone else kill
Neither of
him?
them are budging. Where is Fia? She can swoop in to save the day any second now.
She's running as fast as she can. Try telling him.
Can you blame him, really? I'd be angry as hell if I was in his shoes.
Angry? I'm beyond angry. Why ruin me like this, Uncle?
Ruin you? I was saving you. You needed to be a champion. You needed that head start.
Head start?
For when you replace me.
What?
I'm getting old, Simon. Need someone to take my place in a few years. And that replacement can't be a loser.
What?
This is getting real ugly real fast.
Oh,
Where's
dear.
Fia?
Almost there. Tell him.
Simon isn't a loser. He's trying to provide for himself and his sister as best he can.
That best ain't good enough. I've seen him grow up. He doesn't have it in him.
That's why you did it? So you wouldn't have a loser for a nephew?
It was bad enough having a loser for a brother.
Damn.
My father was worth 10 of you.
That's not gonna go well.
He was a weak man, and he had a weak son. I see that now.
So you're gonna kill me? Your own nephew?
Gotta cut out the rot before it spreads. I never liked guns. Always thought they were a coward's weapon.
Why does he keep shooting
For you,
people then? My
seems
God.
right.
Oh,
Right.
thank God I got through that and she got here.
Stop.
Huh? What the
Stun
hell?
him. I'm sick of him.
This.
Stun him in the fucking face. Stun.
Hang on. That's never.
Saints above.
Okay, should have killed him.
Activating ERP.
Okay, should have killed him.
You okay?
What happened? Why didn't my weapon fire?
It detected Eddie Inman's timeline impact. It won't fire if the target is ranked medium or above.
I used the stun setting. I wasn't going to kill him.
It doesn't matter. It just locks down. Safety protocols.
Oh.
What a terrible
So
design
that doesn't
flaw.
work either way.
Your feedback is noted.
Why is Eddie Inman ranked medium anyway?
'Cause he's a gang
Is he really
guy.
that important?
Good question. Let me bring up his ranking report. Blast it. It's so hard to read these things. It's all done by algorithms. No human touch at all.
Can you read it or not?
Eventually. I'd need several hours to analyze this fully. But it appears his ranking is
my
linked
God.
directly to the Breakdown Boys gang.
So the gang is important, which makes Eddie important.
They are one and the same as far as the ranking is concerned. Eddie leads the gang needs to exist. Therefore, Eddie needs to exist in order to lead the gang.
Okay. So what if the gang had a different leader?
What if, hypothetically, the gang had a different leader?
What if
What, hypothetically,
What if-
are you suggesting?
Nothing.
he agreed to take
Yes.
over and then we kill him?
Why are the Breakdown Boys so important?
Like I said, in the 1870s, the local gangs had a lot of political pull. Most of them worked hand in hand with City Hall. Removing one gang could potentially change
I
the political
see.
landscape
Great.
of that era.
Can you override the protocol in an emergency like this?
I don't think the brass would consider this an emergency.
Of course they wouldn't. The rankings must take precedence, blah blah blah.
You remember the training manual.
Considering how often my brains have been blown out today, I'm surprised I remember anything at all. What if...
What, hypothetically, are you suggesting?
Nothing. Can you check if there are any taxis nearby?
The Handsome Cab Company was only set up a few years ago. There aren't many of them around yet. You could try to find one, but you could miss your window.
My window to get shot again, you mean?
Your window to save the client. Yes.
I'm going to run back to the Inman house.
I always do.
And
Okay,
here
so
I go again.
maybe I do need different dialogue
I
options
give you
then.
a place to stay, and this is how you...
I don't need your kind of help.
Chloe.
Huh? Oh.
Chloe, I need you to listen to me carefully. Eddie is about to kill the both of you.
I knew it. So is Fia coming to save us or what?
Yes, but she's several minutes away.
How?
Talk to them.
And...
Try.
Okay,
Simon,
we've got different options
Eddie
this
wants
time.
you to be his successor. That's why he rigged the fight.
Huh. You're well informed.
I don't understand.
I'm getting old, Simon.
Oh,
Need
we
someone
really
to
skipped
take
to
my
that part.
place in
Nice,
a few
okay.
years. I wanted it to be you, but that replacement can't be a loser.
A what?
This is getting real ugly real fast.
Almost there. Promise. Try telling him.
We have to convince Simon to say yes, and then then Fia can kill Eddie when she shows up.
Tell him he'd make a good gang leader.
Tell him what?
Please, trust me.
Okay.
Simon, I think you'd make a great successor. Your uncle doesn't know what he's talking about.
I'd make a great what?
A gang leader of the Breakdown Boys.
You're kidding. I can't do that.
For once, we agree. You think this weakling could lead the boys?
He isn't a weakling.
You don't know him like I do.
Shut up, Eddie. Simon, you don't know me, but I know you. Or a version of you.
I was going to say she's the right person for
You're
this.
not making any sense.
No, I guess I'm not. But I know why you fight. You fight for your sister. the ones you love. Without that, you're lost. But your uncle? He doesn't fight for anyone. So yes, you'd be a better gang leader than him. You'd be a better leader, period.
But a leader of criminals? Those are bad people.
Gangs can be a force for good.
They can?
I've seen it. They can do things for the community that the police won't.
You want us to go soft? Paint a target on our backs?
Tell me this. Do you want to prove your uncle right?
To hell with my uncle and what he thinks.
To hell with me? To hell with you?
Think about it, Simon. Do you have any other prospects right now?
I don't think any of these are good
the
options.
Oyster stand?
Come on, Simon. That's not a future. Not for you, not for Paula. If not this, then what?
I never thought of it that way.
You don't think at all. That's always been the problem.
So, how about it, Simon? You're
I don't know
being
if
given
this
an
will work.
opportunity here. Be ashamed to waste it.
I don't know who you are, lady, but you're wasting your breath.
Why didn't you just ask me, Uncle Eddie?
Ooh, maybe this
why do
worked.
all this?
'Cause I knew you'd say no.
So you went behind my back to force me. If I do this, if I join you, it needs to be my decision. I'll do it because I choose to, and it will be on my own terms.
You'll do it because I tell you to.
No, I won't. Not that way.
Weak. Always knew it. Gotta cut out the rot before it spreads. I never liked guns.
That's not good.
Always thought they were a coward's weapon. But for you, seems right.
I don't think that's going to work.
Right.
I don't think that's going to work.
Stop. Again.
Okay.
Huh? What the hell?
Is it going to work?
Nozzo, did his ranking change?
Give me a sec. Have to refresh.
Quickly.
No time.
Worked.
And Eddie's ranking is low. We did it, Fia.
Yeah. Figured that.
He's gone.
Where did...
He's gone. That's all that matters.
Gone? So, I'm on my own?
No. You've got Paula.
That's right.
Yeah.
She'll get me through this. If anyone
I'm
can teach me to
concerned
be a
about
good leader,
what's up with
it's
her.
So you're doing it.
Why doesn't
Taking
she
over
have an
the gang.
entry?
I'm not sure. Maybe? It's not something I'd ever considered before, but it's my choice to do it, and that's all that matters.
Good.
Damn.
All
Jesus
is well, then.
Christ. This is hard.
You okay?
Ran all the way here. Several times in a row. 33 years until the first subway. Can't come soon enough.
What?
Oh my
Nothing.
God.
Forget it. Timeline's under the bridge. You should check on your sister, Simon. She needs you.
Yeah, Paula. She's gonna be okay, isn't she?
Although
We
nobody
can't
was
see the
watching
future,
her,
but
so
I assume so.
Thank you. Both.
I hope she's fine.
I'm not totally clear what you did, but thank you.
She's okay?
So, Simon's going to be fine, right? I'm almost too scared to check.
Nozzo, could you do the honors?
Already checking. Looks like he runs the fish market for the next 18 years.
Amazing.
No mention of it being the headquarters for the Breakdown Boys gang. He kept it a better secret than his uncle did. Dies at 36 due to complications from cholera. Same as before.
I guess some things can't be changed.
Sadly, that's true.
And Paula, will she be all right?
Still no mention of her.
And me? What about me?
Still
Sorry.
no mention
I
of
only
her.
got into the fighting game because of Simon Inman's championship win. And if he didn't even fight that night...
Clara. Evening, Miss Ida. Shouldn't you be at the arena? I'm not the only one who should be at the arena. I need a sub to fight Brian Mason. Any slab of meat will do. Joint's empty tonight of fighters, Miss Ida. Sorry. Well, isn't that just spanking? You, Miss Big Arms. You want to earn $10?
I'm retired.
Fine, 20 then. You got me over a barrel. Go 3 rounds and I'll double it. Win and I'll triple it.
Can I?
Technically, you need to fill out a bootstrap paradox form, but we can do that later. I'll backdate it. I won't tell if you won't.
Nozzo.
So, it's okay?
Young Chloe will need to be inspired by somebody. Why not you?
Huh. You
Wow.
know what? Why not me? I'm in. And I'll do it for free besides.
From your mouth to God's ears. let's go. The crowd's gonna tear the place apart if they don't see some blood.
Wow. Oh, he changed to her. That's so cool. That's so cool. Oh my gosh.
And timefall in 3, 2, 1. Timefall successful.
I'm scared about why there was never any mention of his sister.
Already?
Yeah. Time jumping back and forth as many times as she did, plus winning a boxing match. I'm surprised she didn't fall asleep when she arrived.
True.
Yeah, I can relate.
Oh
so,
my gosh.
JVs. Duffy's already there.
Gonna have to say no, I'm afraid. Need to prep for the jump scheduled for tomorrow.
Don't work too hard, Nos.
Don't work
as
too
long
hard,
as you
Nos.
promise not to have too much fun tonight.
No promises. See you tomorrow.
Oh my god. Jeremy Cat. Oh my god.